Every time I click the button, I find myself wondering if things are going to work. Probably not a good sign. But nonetheless, here we are. It is Thursday, and we are about to play a new game, and I'll talk a bit more about that once we get into it. But I see no reason to take our time in getting on into it. So, without further ado, been jamming out to the soundtrack while I've been setting things up. Seems like they got a good thing going on here. Of all the things that work well, it is baffling to me that Stream Elements seems very good at detecting that I'm live on YouTube and not on Twitch. Hey, Sasha. I'm glad to see you're excited for the dwerving. All right, well, let us get this party started. I'll do a little bit of an intro and then we'll get into the game. I'm going to leave it on normal difficulty for the moment while we learn what this game is all about. So this is a relatively rare occurrence. I'm playing a game that I have yet to watch on YouTube or see really in any form. This is going to be a completely blind playthrough of Dwerve. I have been told that it gets hard, but that it has kind of a fun tower defense-y, dwarven, boomerangy type of vibe. So without further ado, let's see what this is all about. This is Dwerve. In the massive hollow mountains of Mount Crowcrest, there once lived a great nation of dwarves. The dwarves discovered power stones while mining deep in the mountain. They used them to power machines and eventually entire cities. They lived in peace and prosperity for centuries. Over time, they became infatuated with the power stones and dug deeper to find more. One day they dug too deep and unleashed the Gloomdark hordes, an army of trolls and monstrous creatures. Once the dwarves realized the trolls turned to stone in the sunlight, they fled far from the mountain and found refuge on the sunny hills of Brekka. Centuries passed. Over time, the dwarves forgot their traditions and abandoned craftsmanship and innovation in favor of warring and raiding. History became myth, and myth became bedtime stories. But whispers of a long-forgotten darkness echo through the valley of the great mountain, can be heard in the snoring forest by those who dare to enter. All right. So, classic dwarf story right there. The Snoring Forest. Dwerve, we shouldn't be here. What are you even looking for anyways? She must have left something, some clue. Shh, do you hear that? Something moved in the trees. Oh, I wish I didn't come here again. The Snoring Forest is full of vicious creatures, and you can't even fight with that little crafting hammer. If we run into any wild creatures, we're done for. Come here. Hide in my bag if you're so scared. Okay, so we have a little pet. We got, oh, okay, not W, A, S, and D for movement. Interesting. I may need to change that. That might drive me crazy. Oh. Okay, so we got baddies. This seems bad. Dwerve, don't die. I'm going to get help. Okay. I'm going to assume that was scripted. That or I just played very poorly. Dwerve's home. Okay, let's see if I can change this to W, A, S, and D. Move right. Move left. Move up. And move down. Probably shouldn't be changing the controls quite so soon, but that was going to drive me nuts. Son, you're awake. Praise the kings. You're all right. I told you never to go into the snoring forest. Your mother went in there and never came back. Had I not found you when I did, you would have died. Forgive my anger, son. I don't know what I would do if anything ever happened to you. Well, I better get back to Brecca village. Chief Tane and the other warriors went raiding this morning. He assigned me to guard duty again. I'll be home for dinner. See you tonight, son. Okay. Ah, I see. Interesting. So it does look like Q, W, E, and R were set up as something. I'll probably make those 1, 2, 3, and 4, but we may have changed our controls too soon. Grandpa's workbench, always nice and tidy. Grandpa's been tinkering with some weapons for ages. All right, so fine. I will switch things back. Oh yeah, move right, move left, move up, move down. All right, I will adapt since it looks like we're going to need the other things. Espen, did you go looking for your mother again? Of course you did. You're just like her. I suspect this won't be the last time you sneak into the snoring forest. Come, let me at least teach you how to defend yourself. Meet me in the field. All right. It's defending time. Where the heck is Airy? Us dwarves are very clever, but also very slow. This makes us weak against multiple foes. That's why the warriors of the old days became warsmiths. Warsmiths were artisans of war that engineered magnificent turrets and traps powered by magical stones. Their mechanical weapons would do the fighting for them. A single warsmith could best dozens of warriors. Some stories say even 100. And believe it or not, your great-grandparents, my mother and father, were warsmiths during the Great Exodus. The creatures of the snoring forest will surely outnumber you. If you're going to survive out there, you must become a warsmith, so I will teach you as best as my parents have taught me. Let's see if you can handle a turret. Get the spine blade turret from the chest. Okay. The spine blade turret, or the spin blade turret, not spine, is a melee weapon that continuously damages all enemies around it with spinning blades. Okay, so that's going to be on our Q key. Turrets cannot function without power stones nowadays. They are a thing of great rarity. Luckily for you, I've kept one of my parents passed down to me. I had 2 more power stones laying around somewhere, but I can't seem to find them. I wonder where they went. No matter, I'm sure they will come up. Anyways, get the 2 power stones from the other chest, then build a spin blade turret next to the training dummy. Okay. There we go, and then... All right. Ha, those blades rip through more than just hay. However, now we have to Now you have no more power stones left. You can't build turrets without power stones. Don't worry, power stones can't be destroyed by any means. You'll get the power stones back when the turret gets destroyed or when you recall it. Recall turrets by pressing space, then destroy the remaining training dummies. Okay, got it. So we blow it up with that, and then... we do that, we get back our power stones, and once more. And it looks like there's no hitbox on them, so we can run through our turrets. That's my grandson, looking like a warsmith already. Now what else is there? Ah yes, artifacts. They are legendary items crafted by warsmiths that give you special abilities. Here, take my father's Bone Cracker Boomerang. It gives you a ranged auto attack to support your turrets from a safe distance, but you'll need to stand still in order to throw it. And last but not least, take my mother's dashing boots. These let you dash by pressing left shift. Many more artifacts were crafted, but they remain lost in the mountain of Crowcrest. Now it's time to see how you do against enemies that fight back. While you were recovering from your wounds, a swarm of bee fairies infested my brewery, been drinking all of my delicious honeydew mead. Follow the path to the brewery and stop them before they drink all of my honeydew mead. I have just brewed a fresh batch. Why would they want to drink all your gross I mean, you can count on me, Grandpa. All right, so we have the Bone Cracker Boomerang, which is going to do damage. The Dashing Boots allow us to dash once every 20 dash through turrets and enemies, dealing 20 damage and 1 knockback to foes. Okay, so dash is a damage dealing ability. Our Boomerang is apparently doing work here. We can get back our Power Stones. Oh. That was interesting. Was that our Boomerang failing to... Huh. Oh, so I guess I could probably break these down this way. Okay, got it. Okay, that doesn't get destroyed. And then is this the path direction? Okay, so we do that. Okay. So they wanted me to put it down here, I guess. Okay, so our turret takes damage. But we can just rebuild it, presumably. Although we won't be able to get our Power Stones back if we are close to them. Okay, there's Brecca Village. I do like the parallax. That's nice. Nice little effect there. Okay, so we need to defeat the brew fairies in the village. And I don't know what this currency is yet that we're finding. Oh, I probably could have gotten closer. Oops. Unclear if I can damage the hive, though. I probably should have checked that sooner. Oh. Interesting. I should rebuild my turret. I'm going to disagree with that. Yeah, Doodle, this one seems like a cute one. This is called Dwerve, and it is kind of a tower defense-ish sort of game. You build turrets, you break down turrets. And yeah, you're a little adorable dwarf. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Right, oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could. It looks like I can't do damage to the beehives. So this one is taking longer to recharge on the right. So okay, and then we can break this one down and replace the turret over here. Okay. So slowly getting a bit of tutorialization here. Okay, we're at the brewery. Okay, so we can break stuff. It's not entirely clear to me what we can and cannot break. Like, that is unbreakable, but the box was breakable. Okay, well. Oh, 2 more Power Stones. Dwerve, you're all right. Boy, am I glad to see you up and about. I told him you'd be fine. This is the small, cute, adorable animal that saved us. About that, thanks for getting my dad when I got knocked out. I nearly became Warg Boar Lunch. You hiccup. You really had me scared for a moment. Glad you were here, though. Those bee fairies had me trapped. Apparently, someone's been drinking the brew. Has Espen finally taught you how to build turrets? Yes, indeed. He might have taught me a thing or two. Ari, have you been licking the mead barrels again? Well, I might have had a sip. Do me a favor and don't tell Espen. Fine, I won't. Come, let's take care of the bee fairies swarming out back. I'm too dizzy to walk. Make some room for me in your bag, all right? Climb on in. Ah, nice and cozy in your bag. Thanks for the lift. Okay, so... Grandpa's Power Stones. Did you take them again? They're not toys. I borrowed them. I'm too short to reach the mead. I need something to stand on. Very well. I'll take them to Grandpa. He was worried that he lost these Power Stones. Okay. So we'll grab these, and then... okay. So for things that are breakable, it looks like... Okay, so where do I want to... I guess I placed them down nearby. I think I probably could have... placed the turrets closer to the bee nests. That might have been beneficial. Okay, and we only break one at a time. Okay, we got a third one up there, it looks like. Oops. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so that was that. Not a flawless victory quite yet. I'm still trying to figure out. I think keeping our boomerang in close proximity might be advantageous. Like being able to hit with the boomerang and the turret at the same time could be a beneficial setup. And then I guess the grass can be broken for coins of some sort. I still don't know what that currency does, but we will presumably learn. Oh, let's dash. Okay, I dashed. Sweet. Okay, so this is the way that we came before. Now, what is the limiting factor on dash? Okay, it's the blue bar in the lower right. Uh-oh. Seems like the village is not in good shape. Dwerve, look, the village is on fire. Dad! Dad's down there. Uh-oh. Eric will be fine, right? He's the best warrior I know. Hard. What I'm saying, we've got to go down there and make sure he's all right. Okay. A little hero origin story action. Grandson, come, we must hurry back to the house. The village is under attack. I can't. I have to go to Brecca and find Dad. Dwerve, are you really going down there? Yep. I already lost Mom. I can't lose Dad, too. You have your father's courage, Dwerve, and your mother's kind heart. She would be proud of you, but you'll be safer if you can defeat foes from afar. Take my crossbow turret. It has a ranged attack that shoots high-speed bolts, but it is frail, so it is best placed behind the spike blade turrets. Final lesson before you go. When you've built more than one turret, pay attention to which ones you want to recall. You recall the closest turret in the direction you're facing. If you're not facing any turret, you simply recall the closest one. Okay, so I thought it was order-based. Hold space if you want to see which turret will get recalled. An indicator will appear above the turret. It won't get recalled until you release the button. That's all I can teach you for now. Please take care of yourself. Now go find your father. All right, cool. So we just learned about recalling, and we also have our W turret, which is a crossbow turret, which is fragile. Okay, let's beat feet. Gotta go save our father. Are you friend or foe? Pelican Man. Ahoy there, I saw great plumes of smoke arise here. Your people must love bonfires. Haha, anyways, I come seeking direction. I am John of the Athan. I'm trying to reach Sea Shrine, where the best tasting fish are, but I've got utterly lost. Tell me, young beardling, do you know where Sea Shrine is? You're in luck. It's just north of here beyond Mount Crowcrest. Excellent, thank you, kind beardling. Here, for your troubles. Okay, we got a little bit of cash. All right, so they want us to go. Haven't figured out how exactly placing works. There we go. So I'm standing here to try and get some boomerang shots in as well. Okay, so the crossbow turrets seem good. Seem much higher damage than the spike blades. Now I want to see, what does... Okay, so I can... Oops. Okay, we didn't lose anything there, but it was closer than I expected it to be. So we do need to be using that dash to push things back. Praise the kings. I never understood why you say that. Dwarves don't even have a king. No, silly, we worship the ancient kings from the time of the Old Kingdom. They always protect the dwarves, even now they watch over us. Seems to me like you're bowing to wood and stones. Probably fair. So if I put one of these down, is it just going to shoot all of the... No. Okay, so I can do that. Grab this. I didn't kill the scarecrow. I guess that's not killable. Uh-oh. Doesn't look good over here. Okay, so baddie's coming in, it looks like. That looks more like a boss baddie. Lad's okay so far, Doodle. Not a single troll was lost during the raid. The dwarf clans have become weak, my queen. Our hordes will crush them. These lands shall soon be ours. Your scouts were right. Crave mup. The outside world is lush and fertile. Maybe a bit too bright now. I require silence. What was that spell? There. The dim-witted dwarves will see elf fairy arrows. Blame them for our raid and wage war upon them. Let them weaken each other so our conquest may be swift. I see. Warlord, unleash the warg boars. Let them finish what we started. We must return to Hordal. There's more work to be done. Yes, my queen. Here, boys, dig in. Shame to let that meat go to waste. Uh-oh. Okay, so the queen looks like she's a bit of a boss. Ooh, that was close. For a moment, I thought they saw us. Who are they? Airy. They remind me of the trolls from Grandpa's stories. Could it be? What? Trolls? If they are trolls, why the heck haven't they turned to stone? I don't know, but in every tale, trolls look exactly like this. Maybe Dad knows we must find him before the warboars do. They look fast, so if they get too close, press left shift to dash away from them. Okay. Okay, so we can push back with our shift ability. I'm gonna rebuild this. I wonder if I should have... I think probably keeping this choke point is a good idea. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Oh, I took damage there from that dash. That was unexpected. Yeah, okay, it's because I'm terminating my dash, and there's still some coming in. Okay, and then we can rebuild this turret. Okay, looks like we're done with that fight. Okay. This is trickier than expected. And then we can't destroy any of this. Locked and barred. Okay. Oh, that looks like Dad. Son, what are you doing here? The village is not safe. You should have stayed home with Grandpa. I came to help you fight the trolls and their warg boars. I'll get that eventually. Those were trolls, right? I've never seen such creatures, but they must be trolls, far too ugly to be elf fairies. All those warg boars, did you kill them? So Espen taught you how to fight with turrets. Well then, I could use your help. I never thought Espen's stories about trolls could be real. Now they've raided our village. I have to make sure they are gone. Since you know how to fight warg boars, find and destroy the remaining dens. Is that a den down there? And that's a den up there? Okay. Wait. Take my tar trap. The tar is thick and sticky. It will slow down the warg boars. It's placed on the ground, so don't worry about blocking your path. So don't worry about it blocking your path. Traps only require 1 power stone. Here, take mine. Don't worry. My axe will keep me safe. Remember, if they close in, just retreat and reposition yourself. Be careful. Okay. Oh, so we picked up an extra one. So it looks like we can do a tar trap in addition. Is a ground weapon that covers all enemies that walk over it with sticky tar, slowing them down for a short duration. Okay, so we'll want to put that in the lead up. Oh, okay. So we can't go that way. So I think we have to start with this one. So we put this here, and then we put. Okay, so we place right where they happen to be, and then we can do this. So the tar seems to first of all not do as much as I expected it to. And it does break down over time, so it's not evergreen. Everybody will be hiding. Okay, so did that open up one of the other? No. Oh, maybe the down one is open now? Yeah, the down one looks like it's open now. Try this. Uh-oh. Didn't expect bees to be coming in. Oh, this seems not good. Let's see. I think Q here to try and take care of the rest of stuff. Alright, that was dicey. We took almost all our hit points and damage. I wonder what I should have done differently there. Maybe used 1 spike trap instead. Any chance of a healing potion? Alright, we're going to have to be a little careful on this next one, it looks like. Uh-oh. Oh. Looks like the dwarves are coming back. That's Chief Tane's horn. The warriors are coming back from raiding. Help's on the way. Let's finish these warborgs and head back. Okay, so... where's the den on this one? Snoring Goat Tavern. Hope everyone's hiding in there. So I think they're coming from over here on the right. Oh, no, they're coming from over here. Okay, so let's get that placed, and then I'm gonna do something like that and like that, but I don't know if we got more coming this way. Yeah, okay, we do. So I may have overinvested. Oh, oh, that was bad. That was definitely bad. Okay. I thought I was facing the other turret there. All right. I was trying to dismantle the second. I placed down 2 of the tar traps. So let's see. I think my play is going to be to try and get things going here. Do I want to go... maybe I go like this. and like this. Oh, they're going way too fast. At least for this one. Okay, that was it, though. Alright. That was easier than expected. Okay, we got that. But now we just head down here. But yeah, doing a bit of scouting seems important in this game to understand where the waves are coming from. Dwerve, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Come quickly, your father. He's in trouble. Follow me. He said he was going to be fine. How dare you lie to me? You expect me to believe the trolls attacked our village? Trolls? Just bedtime stories meant to scare dwarf children. Do you think I'm a child? Even if there were trolls, why didn't they turn to stone, huh? Chieftain, you must believe me. Do you think us blind? Look at all these elf fairy arrows laying around. Yulga saw you enter the snoring forest at daybreak, went to plot with the elf fairy friends, did ya? Uh-oh. I'd never. My son, he... Enough. I can't believe you would betray your own people. I'll have your head for this, Eric. Take him away. Uh-oh. That's not good. Sound the horns of war. Call upon the warriors of the other clans. We'll take the fight to the elf fairies. Burn down their whole forest. Kings curse them. Okay. Not great. Uh-oh. They're calling me a brat. That doesn't seem good. Talk to the chief, not me. All right. He has always had it in for your father, ever since your mother chose. Let's see. Goodbye. Ever since your mother chose Eric over him. Oh, what are we going to do? But Grandpa, trolls really did attack the village. I saw them with my own eyes. I believe you, grandson, but how have these trolls come to withstand the sunlight? Humph. We can't worry about that now. You've got to save Eric. Tane is a fool not to trust his word. He's a stubborn dwarf, but if you tell him what you saw, he might come to his senses. That seems unlikely. Why are there all these places to check out? Okay. Okay, not this way. Don't give me shiny things to click on if you don't want me to click on them. Chieftain, You're Eric's kid, right? Let me guess. You've come to tell me you saw trolls with your own eyes, eh? Yes, I have. And they... Hey, Mion, have you played Dwerve? Of course you have. I'll tell you what, I'm a reasonable dwarf. Bring me proof that trolls exist, and I will release your father. A head for a head, that will do. Haha, bring me the troll's head as proof. You have until the next full moon, else your father's head is mine. This is the full release, I believe, Mion. But so far it is. So far it's fun. Okay, so we have to go find. We have to go prove that trolls exist. Oh, that is nice. Tane wants a troll head as proof. Of course he does. Then my grandson, you must get him one. For the sake of both your father and the elf fairies, the troll must still live under Mount Crowcrest. To get into the mountain, you must travel north through the snoring forest and find the gates of Crowcrest. Oh, before you go, your father keeps a spare power stone in a chest at the docks. He hid the key nearby. Find it and open up the chest. Where you're heading, you'll need every turret you can build. That's good. I've been wanting 6. Take care of yourself, grandson. May the kings grant you strength. Thank you, Grandpa. Don't worry. Ari will keep an eye on me. If only I was 20 years younger. Okay, find the chest and get the power stone. Everybody is hiding. Where? They're not giving us a direction to go, but they've been pretty good about blocking off all of the alternate paths. Yeah, the art is super cute. No worries, Mion. But yes, just getting through with the tutorial, I think, at this point. All right, maybe we go this way? I can't leave without Dad's Power Stone from the docks. Is there a map? Doesn't look like there's a map. All right. Oh, well, here's the docks. So you said you've played the demo, Mion? Did you play it at PAX? Ah, there's the chest. Requires a key? Game? Did it tell me where to get the key? Oh, there's the key. Making me nervous. All right. Also, I have no idea what this currency is for, but I am slightly concerned that that I'm not breaking every barrel. All right. Who is that? Looks more like a shop person than an enemy. Dwerve, who is that? It must be a troll spy. Let's hunt it down, cut off its head. Maybe we won't need to go into the mountain after all. Don't let it escape. Okay. Doubt that's the case. Looks like a traveling merchant to me. So this is where I get into trouble, because like is it worth? Like what am I missing out on if I don't harvest every crop within 100 miles? That's the question. I don't even know what those gears do yet. We are back in the Snoring Forest. Last time we were here, it did not go well for us. Here we are again, back in the Snoring Forest. Hope I do better than last time. Me too. You will. Before, you didn't have the weapons of the ancient warsmiths, and all these power stones. Just build as many turrets as you can. And if any creatures attack us, especially if we run into the shrublands, I hate those flower spiders. There's always spiders. Every game, there are spiders. Oh, okay. I may have over retreated. I like oh. I like it when I have choke points. They seem like they are the main fear. Okay, we have more coming in from the side, it looks like. There's bees up top. Ah, I see. So I can't move I can't move through my turrets. I thought I could, but they do actually block my movement. Oops, that was clearly not the way. I wanted to replace this turret here, but it's a little hard to get your gems back, it feels like. Satisfying game though. I like the sound design, and definitely enjoying the visuals. Intruder, the Snoring Forest belongs to the Grombil and the Gromblings. We want all your shiny, spinny metal thingies. Give us all your shinies and get out. Those are the Noblings, Dwerve. They kill all the dwarves who enter the forest. They won't let us pass without a fight. Watch out for their blowgun darts. Okay. So let's replace this one. And then maybe I should get rid of this and put some of this over here. It looks like Actually, it looks like there's no value in not just having more turrets. Oh, now there might be. Ooh, why? What's going on with my boomerang? Okay. Okay, so those are not going to be very effective against the dart dudes. Oh my gosh, the bees are tearing us up too. Oh, I don't have my power stones. Okay, that was a little dicey. Now, okay, I do have my last set of power stones. Oh, interesting. That guy was just hanging out over there. All right, we took some damage there, though. There's definitely like when your turrets start falling, there's a bit of franticness to try and get everything sorted out. Wait a second, that's no troll. You smell like a dwarf. Indeed, furry one. I am Slaw, a dwarf, though I haven't been to these parts in many moons. I lured you here for a reason. I am a traveling merchant. Haha. You see, I craft mechanisms and devices, upgrades for them. Well, I did until the Noblings stole my tools. Without them, I am just a vagabond. So let's hammer out a deal. Up this path is Fort Stonewall. The dwarves abandoned it centuries ago, so Noblings moved in and made a mess of the place. I tracked the Noblings that stole my tools to the fort, but it's too heavily guarded. If you retrieve my tools, I can upgrade your turrets and traps. What do you say? I mean, why not? Wait, you know how to upgrade the weapons of the warsmiths? I traveled far, deep, and wide, learned many things along the way. So do we have a deal? These spin blade turret blades do seem a bit dull. Sure, I'll try to get you your tools back. All right, great. May the kings walk with you. All right, I could use a... oh no. I can't tell if there's more danger or if oh, this was her tools? Oh. Hey, those shinies belong to Grombill, you stinky dwarf thief. What the heck is a Grombill? Grab that and then oh, okay. I'm gonna put one turret here like that. And then I think 2 of these turrets here. Okay, now I've put myself in a corner, which is not, probably not optimal. Oops. Oh, that, ooh, the selection is not good there. Uh-oh. Okay, don't corner yourself. Pro tip coming in. Oh, that was the wrong button to push. Okay. Okay, and then, oh. That is unfortunate. Okay. Is that it? Okay, do I have to go into this now? Is that what's going on here? Okay, looks like it. That Nobling has a shield. Okay. Got it. Do I need to break its shield? No. Okay, that just means it's more durable, it appears. With these narrow walkways, it's really easy to kind of hem yourself in. I am learning. Okay, and we got a little bit of like Zelda puzzling. I mean, very light puzzling. Okay, so wait, so if we flip this switch. Okay, so we can go get the key. I'm not sure what the button did, if I'm being honest. Nope, that was the wrong thing. So I'm thinking we put something here. Nope, we can't. It appears we can't put anything there. Okay, so that opens that. Okay, so that opens that. I'm getting there. There we go. Oh, we got armor, which appears to have increased our durability, potentially. That has not been explained as of yet. I'm still bleeding. Oh, this has got to be an elf fairy. Stop right there, dwarf. What are you doing in the snoring forest? That's a long story. I don't want to fight halfling. Okay, this is a halfling, not an elf. I followed a band of trolls that raided my village. So that's what those monsters are. I've seen them. I've been tracking them ever since they came from the mountains. I am Mia of the Crimson Moon Guild. I must be off. My headman will want to know of this. Raven's luck to you, dwarf. Well, that was swift. Noblings can craft mechanisms. Who knew? Okay. I'm going to assume that pushing that button resets them. Yeah. Okay. So they're teaching... I don't know how to determine what is linked to what, but that seems to be what that was trying to tutorialize. And then I'm kind of wondering if... Okay, not being able to kind of know when to prepare is interesting. It makes the start of battle frantic. It's dwarven made, but I've never seen a statue like this. Of course, you're fascinated by a hunk of stone. It must be a remnant from the ancient kingdom. Okay. All right, so we got her tools, and then unfortunately, there's all these plants that I feel obligated to grab, especially since we're just about to talk to the merchant. Slaw. The fort is closed. Be careful. Nobbling guards use shields to block arrows. Your crossbow turret are useless against them. Pesky nobblings always hide their stolen treasure in high places. I'll meet you north of the fort once you have my tools. Kings go with you. All right, so we're probably going to want... Those look like vicious nobblings. Okay, there are a lot of them, too. Dwerve, are you sure about this? That's a lot of dwarf-eating nobblings. Yeah, I have to. Dad's life depends on me getting into Mount Crowcrest. I'll need Slaw to upgrade my turrets if I'm to stand any chance against these trolls. So, okay, so when we see those, we need to, wow, that guy took a beating. Okay, so we can't go this way yet. I think this is probably the play. I should probably be over on this side because this turret is a little closer. I don't know, though. Oh, we know we need one of these here. Okay. Because we have shield dudes up there. Alright, we're slowly figuring out how this works. I have full health. And then, are any of these destroyable? Okay, appears like no. Only the boxes are. What about this thing? Okay, I should probably go around the circle before I go up top. These are old dwarven runes on the stone tablet. I can read them. Good, good. All those long, boring lessons with Espen were finally useful after all. We raise Stonewall in defeat and exile. Arg, the runes are badly scratched. To stand as a bulwark, trolls overcome the sun. I can't make out the rest. Seems like the Noblings don't share your love for history. Okay, is this breakable? It is. Okay, so the pots are breakable, and then... Okay, there wasn't anything else over here, but there is this entryway. Okay, little... Ooh, so there's a basement area. Interesting. Okay, so that opens that, but we know that if we walk over the button, it seems to reset things. But I guess let's just... Seems like just a crossbow turret is probably enough. So that closes that. What is this? What does this actuate? Okay, that actuates the first of those. And this is probably going to activate the second one. Okay. There we go. So we got that open, which means now we can come around this way, flip this switch. The camera pan indicates that we did a good thing. There we go. And then I see a pot over here that we need to collect. There we go. All right, no secret bomb walls or anything like that. I'm guessing the key is the key that we need for up top, so we probably had to go there. Okay, and this is just the same connection. So we have two paths up. Oops, that was, Oh, okay, that's not... We don't like that. Accidentally going through that was, less than optimal. So I'm surprised that the line of sight here is not good. Like this turret here couldn't shoot over that wall. Okay, so we can't go that way. Oh, we have to go to the other side to actuate it. Got it. Okay. I need to be using my dash more, probably. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. And then that... that is so... That's actually really annoying. It's really easy to walk through doors by accident. I'm gonna have to watch that. So far, I'm kind of underwhelmed with the tar trap. Be interesting to see if that continues to underperform, or if there's an enemy type that makes that makes the tar trap absolutely necessary. So it appears like armor is ablative health that you can't get back from drinking health potions. That's my read on it right now. Yeah, because I have full health, but my armor has taken a hit. Okay, this has got to be your tools. Of course, the Noblings hid the tools in the chest. They're shiny. Let's head up north. Can't wait to see what upgrades Slaw has. I can't help but feel like At some point, I'll probably play with this off stream. The control scheme of arrows and keys is not doing for me quite yet. My tools, finally. Thank you, Dwerve. Looks like King's Grace has kept you safe. Now, use my workbench to purchase upgrades for your turrets and traps, but I will need scrap to craft and perform the upgrades. Got it? Okay, so this looks like it's a meta progression. This might be the meta progression system. Okay, so Slaw's shop. Spinblade turret has 300 health and 16 DPS. And then this upgrade is 30 health. Okay, so that's a 30 health upgrade. We also have this one, which is I don't like that the selection immediately asks you if you want to purchase it. Increase damage by 2. And then this one, increase lifespan by 15 seconds. So I think my first upgrade is that. And then I'm not sure I care about this, but I do want to see what this looks like. And the second tier upgrades. The second tier upgrades, we have deals 3 damage. So we have poisoning, increase fire rate, and turret takes 50% less damage, turret takes 50% less damage from arrows and darts. That could be useful, but I think I want to see what the upgrades look like here. Okay, so steel blades increase damage per second by 4, increase health by 50, or make them more ranged, galvanized. And then I'll increase this, even though I think this is probably a waste, just because I want to see increase slow by 10% or increase slow duration. Okay, cool. So we spent all our money. We ended up having exactly the amount for all the tier 1 upgrades, which is pretty solid. My workbench won't bite. Don't be shy. All right, I guess we're going to see her later. I wonder what upgrades I can get at Slaw's workbench. I mean, we just did. Hold on. Did I miss something here? No, we're broke. We bought all the upgrades we could. There's probably an argument to go deep on Spinblade turret damage, but... Ooh, that is a dwarven door if ever I've seen one. The gates of Crowcrest, I've always dreamed of seeing them. Even after all these centuries, they are still majestic. Now this hunk of stone is impressive. Now, how to open up the gates? Aren't you a tinkerer? Think. Well, there are 2 openings on the sides that look like keyholes. That's it. We need to find 2 keys. They must be somewhere in the forest. I bet the noblings hid them away. Okay, so we're headed into the deeper forest to find 2 keys. I see another gate off to the left there, so... I crafted a new weapon for you. It's based on an ancient warsmith blueprint that I managed to decipher. I simply call it the spike trap. I'm sure it will come in handy, especially against shielded enemies. It's placed on the ground like the tar trap, so it won't block your path. Thanks, Slaw. I hope I set it up properly. Noblings call this Grom's Labyrinth, named after the deity they worship. Apparently the maze keeps their village hidden from outsiders. Sounds like a good place to hide a shiny key, eh? Okay, so the spike trap is a ground trap that damages all enemies standing above it when the spikes protrude. Okay, so we're going to go E, R, R, Q. I think we were supposed to do another R and then a Q. Yeah, so they don't take damage. The spike traps, so that's quite valuable. They similarly have a duration that they last, but they're really good against shield targets. Okay. Be nice if there was a Oh, oh, there's a griffin, it looks like, over there. What is that eagle horse-looking creature? I've read about them in Grandpa's books. It's called a hippogriff. Oh, so close. It looks injured. I smell blood. Quickly, Dwerve. Let's go help it. Okay. I feel like I'm doing the opposite of going there quickly. I guess it was down. Oh, there's the key we're looking for also. This is quite mazy. Can I destroy the log? Is that a thing? No. Log does not destroy. Have I gone down this way yet? Okay, so it wants me to do something over there. It looks like we're going to have a fight. Okay, so my line of sight is limited here. I don't have the ability to throw my boomerang over those, which is interesting. So I wonder if there was a different way I could have set that up where I would have been able to throw my boomerang to augment my turret's damage. And I think this is going to lead to the hippogriff. Maybe the hippogriff is for fast travel. That could be a thing. Stay away from Caca, dwarf, or you'll take an arrow to the knee. Caca. Hush, Caca. I found some willow mend moss to close up those wounds. You'll fly again in no time. Caca. Cool. Praise ye, Grumble, for bringing down tasty bird meat. Gather round, all kill and feast. All right, we're going to have to protect, I think. Ari, I think she's an elf fairy. Never mind that, Dwerve. You can't let the noblings butcher that poor hippo bird. Protect it. Caca. It's a hippogriff. Noblings don't care. They kill and eat them. We have to protect the eagle horse and the elf fairy. Okay. Okay, we're going to have shielders coming down this way. So I think I can do R, Q, and then over here we'll get rid of this and put down this. I think that's the play. Oh. Okay, so I can dash over my turret. Got it. Okay. Oh, we, Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I failed. I thought the top was going to hold there. So maybe we were better off putting something like that there. And then we have enough to put 2 of these. So I think that's probably what was meant to be done. I don't know if this is correct, though. Maybe, I guess we could put one of these here, and then the dart folks shouldn't be able to see it until they get next to it. Okay, this seems like it's going better. Yeah. All right. So there's a bit of like puzzling to this. If I put one of these here, is this going to get shots off? All right. All right. We have saved the hippogriff. Geez, noblings will eat anything. Thank you for protecting Kaka. And yes, I am an elf fairy. An Elfairy. Not sure how to pronounce that. The name's Elvira, and this is my best friend Kaka. What's your name? I'm Dwerve, and this is my best friend Airy. Is Kaka all right? What happened? We were flying over the snoring forest when sharp thorns came up at us from below. One of the thorns hit Kaka's wing, and we fell into this maze. What about you? What are you doing here? Dwarves never venture into the snoring forest. Trying to reach Mount Crowcrest because, oh wait, you're an elf fairy, Elvira. You have to warn your people. Trolls raided my village and then used sorcery to blame it on the elf fairies. Now Chief Tane has summoned the dwarven clans to war. He plans to get vengeance on the elf fairies. You sound madder at the nobbling. You sound madder than a nobbling. Trolls aren't real, are they? I saw trolls with my own eyes. That's why I'm headed to Mount Crowcrest to get proof. But I don't know if I'll make it back in time. Please warn the elf fairies. All right, I'll warn them as soon as Kaka can fly. Wouldn't want any trolls burning our sacred grove. Wait, before you go, I don't want to be in debt to a dwarf. You protected Kaka, so here, take this instrument. It's an elf fairy relic called a Windcaller gem horn. Play it when you need me, and I'll come as fast as Kaka can fly. May the mother grant you haste. Okay. Okay, where did that get used? All right, so let's see. We can go up this way. Have we missed a way to get over to that chest, though? We're going to have a new trap to upgrade, so we're going to need to be a little careful here that we don't miss any goodies. That's where we came from. We don't need the health potion. Can't get over there. It looks like the chest might be the thing that we get at the end. We did get a key, but it doesn't say one of 2 keys found, which is interesting. I guess we'll go up this way. Oh, that's a big key. All right. Get the cash money first. Goblins must worship this monster. Okay. Dwarf thief. Shiny key belongs to the Grombill. Hands off. That one looks plump and juicy. Could eat some fried beard. Get him. Okay, so we'll go like here, and maybe we'll do like something like that. Okay, looks like we're gonna need another one of those. And we may have gotten unlucky with our placement here. Oh. We got problems. Okay. Okay, I can one-shot those with my dash, so that's good. Okay. I don't know what's coming next. Is it over? Looks like it's over. We know we need... it doesn't look like it's over. Okay, we have to do this again? No? Can we go into the huts? Oh, okay. We can just proceed off to the right here. Got it. Okay, that opens up the second side, which is presumably where the second key goes. Okay, and this loops back, but we didn't find how to access that chest that was off to the left. Oh, we can't go... Oh, maybe we go this way to get to the chest. Yeah, okay. Okay, we fill up on armor, and we get to 20 of the gear thingies, which is good, because that means we'll be able to upgrade the spike trap. I presume. Okay, you're healing up, so that's all fine. This is the way that we came in. We can't upgrade it here. I wonder, can we go back down to this to upgrade? Okay, yeah, so we have this one, which it just increases its lifespan, but we want to see what the upgrades look like. Increase damage by 5, or long spikes can affect flying enemies. All right, we have not seen flying enemies, but now we know they exist. So, like, we want to think about, like, RRQ. Oh, hello. Fub has some luscious lips for a turtle monster. Who are you, little dwarf? Where did you get such splendid blue fur? I'm Dwerve from Brecca Village, and the blue fur is my hair. Listen, I need that key from the island. Can you get it for me, please? Of course I can, but will I? Yes, but first you must do a favor for Fub. You see, I'm trying to thicken my curls, but those darn noblings try to eat me every time I go on land to collect more fire shrubs. 4 fire shrubs should be enough. Bring them to me, and I'll get that rusty old key for you. Indeed, Doodle. All right. I'll try to find some fire shrub for you. Okay, they're certainly not making this first one too tough. Let's see. So I don't look... It doesn't look like... It looks like I have to do something to get access to that one. That's our... This is our new, like, bread and butter. Oh, we got more coming in this way. I've made a terrible mistake. Okay, so I can kind of sneak in like that. Let's see, RQ? Please shoot those. Okay. Oh, and actually, given the enemies that are coming in, this is probably the best setup. Come on, get that down. The bees are coming in. They look like they will go to our spin blade turret. All right. All right. All but one fire shrub has been claimed. Looks like we're gonna have one more fight over here. Okay, so we'll do RQ, and then I think W might be enough here. Stop shooting. This one's in the wrong place, clearly. Oh my gosh, that happened quick. Okay. I need this one back, please. We need to get rid of these. Okay, I can push them in. That's interesting. Okay. This is a little, this is interesting. There's definitely something to the, Alright, we got it. Yeah, that was more frantic than expected. And our armor is gone. I wonder how the armor and checkpoints work. Oh. Exquisite fire shrubs. Perfect for my new curls. Always a pleasure to meet a dwarf of culture. As promised, the key. Why anyone would venture inside that troll-infested mountain is beyond me. If you find any glamorous wig materials here, bring some back for me. You've seen the trolls? Why, of course. I do live close to the mountain, after all. However, only recently have the trolls strayed from the mountain's shadow. I wonder why. Well, best be on your way, little dwarf. You do not want to be here when night falls. Got it. All right, 2 keys. Oh, cutscene action. We only have 2, so I don't think we're going to get anything out of that. My workbench won't bite. Don't be shy. All right. Oh, that's a thing. That's a big grombil. Who dares enter the mountain? Looks like my noblings will feast well today. I brought down that bird meat, and now I'll give them dwarf meat. What? Not us, Dwerve. Run or fight. Run and fight. Puny dwarf. In the name of the witch queen, Grombil the gatekeeper will crush you. Okay, that didn't go very well. Oh, okay. Oh, that's hard to dodge. Am I supposed to hide behind my turrets on that one? Maybe? Okay. Oops. Yeah, okay, so I need to hide behind my turrets. That's what we're learning there. So I'm going to do something like this, I think, is the... Oh, that certainly... Okay, so maybe I want to put my... Yeah, like, I think this turret on the left needs to be kind of relocated to somewhere like here. And then I think they'll potentially both be shielded from his stuff. Okay, and then we'll put this back down, rebuild again. Oh, there goes my turret. We put that up so that when he does this attack, it only hits our high value, or our high hit point thing. Oops. That seemed like that destroyed... Oh, nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. Oh, no. Everything is coming undone. Alright, I think we got him despite some pretty poor play on my part. So yeah, so the turret blocked blocked us and then blocked the 2 of them, and it seemed like the way that those angles worked, one spin blade could block 2 of the other ones. I did Airy, we're alive. Barely, but yes we are. You fought like a real warsmith, Dwerve. You didn't drop those keys during the fight, did ya? I had them. Wait, I have them right here. Let's go open the gates. Didn't the animation show the gates opening after we got the kill there? Maybe I missed that. Yeah, the gates are already open. All right, 52. That's enough for an upgrade. Can we go back down? No, we can't. We can't backtrack. That was a little intense, Doodle, but that was fun. Okay, this is the way we came, or I don't know which way we're supposed to go. I can't go back to the village empty-handed. Okay, so up is the answer. Whoa, those mushrooms sure look plump and juicy. The mushroom meadows, more beautiful than any book could describe. Grandpa said our ancestors escaped through here during the Great Exodus. I must be the first dwarf to walk in these caverns in centuries. Well, let's hope you live to step outside the mountain again. I don't like how shadows crawl on the ceiling. Okay, mushroom meadows. Okay, that was probably not the best plan there. I panicked and just dropped a bunch of these turrets, but that didn't seem to go too terribly bad. Ooh, I like the way our gemstones, oh, what am I throwing at? Ah, there we go. I like the way our gemstones really glow down here. That's me on the ceiling. Just doodling about on the ceiling. A. Oh, I hear. Spiders don't seem so bad so far. Famous last words, but if a spider is not the end boss of this area, I will eat my hat. Yeah, there's like this when the enemies start to show up, there's like this moment where you have to kind of like decide what your strategy is going to be, and you really need to know which trap is on which finger on your left hand. We got some coming from behind, so I think I'll do that setup. And okay, and then this one I should probably replace to get full health on it. A little more stone pickup range would be a welcome addition. I will say, like, that's one thing. When you lose a turret to the when you lose a turret to like a horde of enemies, it's quite hard to reclaim your stones. Okay, another opportunity. Welcome to the borders of what used to be the ancient dwarven kingdom of Cromark. So much for Dwerve being the first dwarf to visit these spider-infested caves. Slaw beat you to it. I did indeed, furry one. I stumbled upon these parts many years ago. The whole mountain is crawling with monstrous creatures. If you want to survive, Dwerve, you'll need to know the strengths and weaknesses of every turret. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Yarrow, welcome to the stream. You'll need to know the strengths and weaknesses of each turret and trap. Got it. The wordsmiths of old wielded a powerful arsenal, from the jaw-breaking punch turrets to the skull-splitting battle-axe turrets. Oh, and the Tesla turrets. What mechanical masterpieces is quite electrifying. You'll master them all. For now, take this scattershot turret. It hurls a burst of stones in a wide spread that pushes back swarms of enemies that are closing in to you. You can even knock them into pits. Interesting. Well, I'm sure they will come in handy if it's set up right. Keep in mind that your scattershot turret has a shorter range than the crossbow turret. Now you can use my workbench whenever you wish to change your equipped turrets and traps. Okay. This is a pushback turret. The scattershot turret is a ranged turret that shoots bursts of stones, damaging and knocking back foes. Beware, shields block stones. All right, to no one's surprise. Ah, so it already replaced our R. That's interesting. I think I would rather have E on this one for now, but that could be an error. And then the scattershot, the first one is increase the range, which we will do. And then it has increase spread width and shoots an additional stone, increase health, or increase damage by 5. Its damage is already 4. What's the crossbow? Damage is 17. Okay, so its damage is quite low, so we probably don't want to rely on that. Of all of these, I think the steel plating might be a good upgrade here. 50 more HP on this. Like, things lasting longer means everything else gets to DPS longer. So I'm going to grab that. And then the final upgrade here for 60. When destroyed or recalled, the blades explode, dealing 20 damage to all nearby enemies. That seems quite good. All right, so for now, R is now our scattershot turret. I expect we'll have like a little bit of tutorialization here of it. That's almost what they asked me to do. In fact, I could even fix it. Okay. So I see what they're getting at with this tutorial. You can definitely hold off quite an army of meleeers this way. Okay, nothing down there. Nothing up here. So I think the scatter shot, actually hold on, because this is the tutorial, I think it's going to push them into the water, so we don't have to worry about it. That was what this was trying to tell us. But that being said, I don't think it solves whatever's going on off to the right there, so I'm gonna get some of these going. Oh, those bats are fast. I think I might want this to be one of these instead. Yowza. All right, that was spicier than expected. We don't need the health. Wait, why can't you see anything? Alright, that was a little weird. So this is interesting. The way that aggro works is a little curious. There will, I guess, occasionally be things just hanging out. So there's a little area of interest. There's a switch up there. There's a key down there. What is this, though? What's wrong with these mushrooms? Look at all that sticky ooze. Yuck, smells worse than Eric's boots after a whole day's watch. Okay, probably don't want to step in that, is my guess. So we need to flip the switch. That was up here, right? We saw that. Yeah, we saw that switch up there. Oh, we can walk behind the mushroom to get there. Oh, that's cute. And then there's a mushroom man up to the left. I did see that briefly. Okay, our crossbow wasn't willing to shoot at it. I'm going to go get the chest, and then we'll figure out what's going on there. Oh, we don't have the key yet. Got it. How quickly I forget. So the key was up there, which... Oh, yeah, we can walk behind this mushroom, too. All right, so this is teaching us that we can walk behind mushrooms. Got it. We'll loot pinata. We got up to 30, which I think we've gotten all of our 20 upgrades. At least until we get another, yeah, until we get another one, we're fully upgraded. So we're in the 40 world. Okay, is this gonna be able to shoot him? Okay, so that mushroom man dropped a cloud of stuff. Okay, so let's do W here, E and Q here. Okay, that was I did not realize what type of enemies we were dealing with. Oh, I didn't get the stuff. Okay, that was actually surprising though. The spike trap did real work against those spiders, more than I expected it to. Okay, now is there still a gas cloud up here from killing the dude? No. Hold your breath if you need to run through those toxic mushroom clouds. Well, don't let them get too close to us. Okay, I wonder if the toxic cloud does damage to our turrets or just us, but I'm guessing we're supposed to dash through. Oh, okay, so E, Q. Oh, that's... Oops. Okay, they're relatively fragile, it looks like. You're here again. How do you know your way around the cavern so well? That is a great question. I just noticed she has the same pink nose we do, and there's this whole story of our mom disappearing. Not saying, just saying. I know these caves by heart. The mountain has been my home for more years than I care to remember. Not by choice. Never forget that. I'm not sure what you're talking about. You remind me of myself. I was also driven into Crow's Nest on an almost impossible quest, but I was captured by trolls and forced to live here in darkness, far from my loved ones. Hate to interrupt, but not the best time for a sob story. This sob story is not mine alone, furry one, but you are right, now is not the time. That's some foreshadowing. Every moment you waste bring dwarves and elf fairies closer to slaughter and trolls nearer to victory. Now, Dwerve, off with you. Okay. We're still at 32, not quite enough. Got a button up there. Oh. This might be too much. We didn't get the third area sorted. I think we can... Oh, no we can't. Okay. We cannot do the thing that I thought we could do. Okay, so... This doesn't seem optimal, but actually maybe it's not terrible. Oh, we're gonna have baddies coming in this way, aren't we? Yeah, I think this is the best we can do at the moment. That was spicy. We did not get murdered. Pretty good. We're 2 away from our next upgrade. Oh, our next quest is just get a troll head. That's I wonder if that would have been... Oh, wait, hold on. So we learned that we can walk behind these. Can we get anything from walking behind it? No. Is that a troll? Looks more like a goblin. Okay, there's a... Oh, there is a pot over there. Okay, and I can walk through the tall plants from the looks of it. That didn't seem to help much. Okay, okay, so those alternate, it seems. Now, standing on those resets things. We don't like resetting things, so that's probably the way that we do that. Airy, Dwerve, get him. Get that troll, cut his head off. What, me? No, don't hurt me. You're a troll, right? Right? You'll regret attacking the dwarves? You're a dwarf? I've never harmed a dwarf in my life. I've only ever seen one other. Well, aside from the old dwarven statues in Hodal City. You smell as bad as the lies you tell. You will die, filthy troll warrior. Listen, dwarf. Blabamir's no warrior. I gather herbs and catch bugs, not swing weapons. You must be looking for Vandra's soldiers. Those brutes would fight over a scrap of meat. Well, Dad always told me not to fight someone who doesn't offer battle. But can you tell me where Vandra's soldiers are? I need to behead one of them and bring it back to the camp. Bring back the head of a nasty troll on a pike. Oh, there. I thought Vandra and her brutes were cruel. I must bring proof to Chief Tane that trolls are real. Vandra tricked him into believing the elf fairies raided our village, and now he seeks revenge. There will be a war unless I bring him a troll head. Nobody will believe me otherwise. Chief Tane and the rest think you trolls are just myth boogeymen from bedtime stories. Your reasons are your own. There's a camp not far from here. Warriors gathered there could be the ones that raided your village. Follow me, I'll show you the way. Okay. Is that another... That's not another smithing bench. I'm specifically not following him. There it is, dwarf. That's where Vendra's goons are encamped. Okay. Oh, they look big. No more grub, eh? Well, I guess I'll go patrol then. Gonna make sure none of those nasty blight monsters follow us again. You're not afraid of them. Those blight critters give me the creeps. Not me. If they dare attack me, Sledgy there will smash them to a pulp. Haha. Okay. Health potion is good. Good for business. Now this guy's following me all of a sudden. We're at 41, so we could go get an upgrade. Wondering if there's anything up here worth... Aha! I knew it. Not quite investigate far enough, but that's okay. So let's see. I think I'm going to go like E, Q, R, maybe something like that. And then maybe another E here. I thought that was you, cousin Gurak. Oh. 'Cause Blabby, you got taken prisoner by the enemy. Wait. You're one of the trolls that attacked my village? Humph. Set my cuz free, else I'll smash your head with Sledgy. Don't be silly, cousin. Vandra is the real enemy. This dwarf spared my life. What you saying, Blabby? I ought to use Sledgy to knock some sense into you? Uh-oh. Our things are breaking in the background. You don't understand, Gurak. The dwarf is merciful and dangerous. I don't want to fight Gurak, but I'll use my turrets if I have to. Turrets? You're a ore smith, like the one from the ancient tales, let's just go our separate ways. I'm afraid I can't let you leave with that dwarven hammer. It's part of my heritage. Ah, not sledgy. You're a cruel dwarf. Here, she's yours. Take good care of her. And you take care of yourself, Gurak, by staying away from Vandra. Okay, so we got Gurak's Warhammer. Hold the dash button to smash Gurak's hammer into the ground, dealing 100 damage and 3 knockback to foes. Charge it near the workbench. Interesting. Okay, so we have like an empowered ability here. We also have some money for another upgrade. So what is this? So increase the damage. I'm tempted by the poison here. 10% increased damage versus 3 damage every second for 5 seconds. Let's get poison arrows as our next upgrade. And then later we get zap arrows. There's a 30% chance to zap an enemy for 1 second. Interesting. Now, okay, so that's what holding down shift does. And then standing near this gives it to us again. Interesting. Okay. Can't talk to either of them. Are there more baddies here? Is that what this is? These guys standing around the fire. Okay, are indeed bad guys. Okay, we're gonna have more problems coming in a second. I'm kind of panicked into just going for this one, I think. I don't know. Okay, now we can maybe get something a little better set up. Oh. I'm going to grab this, and then the second these fall, I'm going to put that down. And we'll hope that that's sufficient. When there's a break here, I should rebuild this one. Oh, they come in real fast. Okay, that was the thing that did some work there. Oh, that's gonna be bad though. That was a little too close for comfort. Oh, we got the troll's head. We did it. We got the head of a troll. Yuck. They are fast, Doodle. Well, into the bag it goes, I guess. What? No, not in my bag. Ugh, it's filthy. Wrap it up at least. Nice. Alright, so we got the troll head, which presumably just proves the existence of trolls. This is like a bit of a gap in the story, but like people know trolls exist, I feel like. Uh-oh. That's bad. Guess we can't go back the way we came. No. The blight fog is here. You don't want to face things that come out of it. Follow me. We have to run. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to follow. Can't. Oh. Alright. Shroomdale Den. Okay, so now it's following me. Our friend, Dwerve, wait. Babmir? Are you alright? Or Blabomir? I'm all... Yeah, that's the blood, alright. Must have breathed in too much blight fog. I'm too weak to go on. Please, dwarf friend. Blue shrooms grow deep in the caves of Shroomdale Den. 4 of them should be enough to cleanse the poison from my body. Then I will lead you to the surface. I'll stay here just to catch my breath. Don't worry about me, dwarf friend. I'll be fine for a while. Okay. 4 blue shrooms coming right up. Okay, not sure what... So, there's... Okay. So this is something that I was thinking maybe we could push those buttons with our turrets. That gate must lead deeper into the mountain, but how will we open it? We must hurry. If Blabomir dies, we'll never make it home. Dad's counting on us. I still don't trust that troll, but it's your call. Okay. Another stone tablet. Looks much older than that one in Fort Stonewall. Let's see what the runes say. Couldn't stop you even if I wanted to. Hail, traveler. The caverns of the Fungi Caves are the domain of the eternal king of Cromark. All who walk these... What? Lost your words? No, the rest of it is scraped off like someone destroyed it on purpose. Okay. Okay, so we got a cave within a cave. Look, Ari, these mushrooms sure look tasty. Interesting. Okay, we got a key. Okay, oh, okay, and that was actually a connection. Got it. Cave within a cave. Caveception. We must go deeper. So these little ones seem to just lead to small offshoot rooms. I don't, maybe that big one is just a different angle, same art. Lots of health potions being offered up here. Makes me a little nervous. Okay, we can't get into that. Okay, we still have our thing charged. Oh, here we go. Speedy Boy's coming in from this side is not great. All right, well, let's make a beeline through it that way. Oh, good. More stuff like this. Okay, I'm gonna try and do the pushback thing again. Oh boy. Uh-oh. You can kind of dodge, you can kind of dodge attacks. It's not like there's contact damage, it appears. Do we still have... Is that the end of... Okay. This thing still exists. And it looks like this guy... Oh, I almost just got myself killed there. That would have been hilarious if the last guy had gotten me right there. I think we left a health potion behind. And we come here to get our wings back. Yeah, that was a spicy fight, to be sure. And then this, we need to find a switch of some sort. Speaking of switches, we found a switch of some sort. Oh, you know what this game needs? I just figured it out. This is a controller game for sure. All right, I'll have to get my my Xbox controller paired up for next time we play this, because yeah, the keyboard controls are okay, but I think this game would benefit greatly from a controller. So let's see. We picked up poison arrows, which I think was a good investment. I don't care about this doing more damage or having more health. Wider spread is interesting. Taking less damage from projectiles, I think, is also quite good. Let's try the additional. Oh, that's not the additional. Wider spread, an additional item. And then that gets to increase knockback by 0.3. That doesn't seem too impactful. Okay, we're at full health. Have we done everything down here? Looks like we have. I don't think we went over here. Oh, this is where we started. Okay, we haven't gone this way. She's just everywhere. You've escaped the blight fog, thank the kings. Barely, but Blabamir wasn't so lucky, so I'm looking for mushrooms to help him. He is a kind-hearted troll, save his life, and he'll be forever in your debt. Wait, how do you know Blabamir? We are both outcasts from our people. Many times we have met over food and tea and traded goods and stories. I urge you to push on. With every moment, the creeping blight eats away at Blabamir's flesh from the inside. Unpleasant. Let's see, let's do EQ like that, and then EQ like that. Okay, I'm resetting this one up because reasons. Okay, we are well prepared for things. Ooh, really wishing I had a bit more crowd control, like maybe some pushback. That worked surprisingly well, though. Oh, okay, we need, oh, dang. That was, oh. There we go, get that. Get a crossbow up and going. Alright. Alright, looks like we did survive. Okay, there's a switch over there. So some Dark Souls switchbacks or something. Okay, there's one of the mushrooms we're looking for. Just everywhere. Can't sneak in behind that mushroom. Oh, here we go. Let's see. This looks like a good choke point. But actually, let's get rid of that, and then maybe if we put like a crossbow here, we can get some pot shots in on things. feel like we're falling a bit behind here. Oh, can our crossbow miss? So let's see. I'm going to grab this and redo that. Get that going. And then, do I want a knockback turret here to try and deal with the bee people? Is that the play? Okay, just trying to clear everything out. The bees are not, okay, all right, we got it. A little bit dicey there for a second, but we did the thing. And then we don't have any new traps, so 30 is not a break point. Dicey indeed, Doodle. Dicey indeed. These tunnels are worse than Grom's Labyrinth. Okay, good. This is indeed the switchback, but we need to get that mushroom up there first, I think. Bingo. Just looking for one more. So I think that I think we go down, because last time when we came over here, we went up. Yeah, so it's that one down there. Seems like there's a lot of stuff. This might be a waste of a health potion, but they seem to be pretty generous with their health potions between fights. Oh, an armor too, eh? Those slimes do some damage. Okay, we hit 40 again, which means we should consider another upgrade. Okay, can't go through there. I think I'm getting in trouble by using the spike traps right now. I know they're really good for shield folks, but how do we get over there? Did I just miss the access point? Maybe it's off to the right here on the left-hand side. Oh yeah, checkpoint. That's a good sign. Blavomir is still alive and kicking. Okay, we got the 4 mushrooms. No battle in that spot. Interesting. We can do this. And this time... What was this one? Fire rate by 10%? Sure, let's get our damage going. And that is a chance to drill through shields. Oh yeah. I think that's our next upgrade. Counteracting a turret weakness like that, I think, is very high priority. You have the mushrooms. I am in your debt, Dwerve. Look at us, making history. A dwarf spares then saves a troll's life. Here comes the hard part. I have to eat the mushrooms. Munch. Raw, yuck, yuck. Why is medicine always so bitter? Wow, I do feel better already. Now, as for my promise, the journey won't be easy. Iron Ore River leads to the surface. To reach it, we will have to pass through the Tuskhorn Outpost and the Long Drop Ledge. They are always swarming with Vandra's warriors. But I'm sure these trolls are no match for your machines of war. Let's go, dwarf friend. All right, mission accomplished. We can both step on one of the plates. The gates require some teamwork. Stand on the left pressure stone. I'll take care of the right one. On it. I still try and move with W, A, S, and D. All right. full health. All right, that looks like we might be in for another boss, since we have, it sounds like we're coming to the end of the mushroom caves. His pathing is a little humorous. You shouldn't exert yourself, Blabomir. The creeping poison is deceptively strong. Listen to you. Even after a short walk, you're breathing like a warg boar. I always keep my word, and I promised young Dwerve here I'll show him the way to the surface. And a fine route you've taken, straight through Carve-Mup's lair. Tuskthorn Outpost. No, it's safe, I promise. Warlord Carve-Mup and his brutes are all away in Hordal. The outpost is practically empty. But I will go ahead and scout, make sure it's all clear. Dwarves like underground things, Doodle. That's for sure. Blabomir means well, but trolls would never leave their outpost undefended. Luckily, I've just the tool for you to root them out. This beauty is the Battle Axe Turret, a skull splitter arm chopper. Granted, it's slow, but deals great damage to a single target, ideal for narrow corridors. Now, keep your eyes open out there. You never know what you might find. Good hunting. Battle Axe Turret is a very durable melee weapon that deals high damage to a single foe and minor splash damage to adjacent enemies. Okay. Oh, so they just replaced our other turret. Interesting. We don't have enough for the health upgrade for it quite yet. We'll keep our eyes peeled. I think we got everything over on the left there, but I guess it wants us to try and use that out. So... does it have a direction? Hard to say. But I'm kind of presuming we need to use this thing. Seems to be going not great so far. Okay. I think I was right. That was the demo of how to use it. Two big guys. Rug. All our packs in Hordal drowning their noggins in shroom ale, and me watching this hunk of rock with your stupid face. Watching more than that, dimwit. Warlord said to keep the invasion plan safe, otherwise he'll mince us for a stew. Huh? If only we had some stew. I'm so hungry I might eat you soon. Bah, sunlight turn you. Okay. Invasion plans? Is this the reason the trolls are trying to start a war between us and the elf fairies? Dwerve. Just imagine Tane's face if you showed up with those plans. He'd be redder than his nose. But they must be heavily guarded. I want to get us through here alive. Come on. This will finally prove to everyone in the village that you're not a milksop. Fine, fine. I'll steal the invasion plans. Besides, they will definitely prove that Dad is innocent and that the trolls attacked us. I would just be on your way, or worse, get cut or shot by those turrets of yours. So go ahead, dwarf friend. The path behind the outpost leads to Long Drop Ledge, and from there it's easy. And don't worry about me. I know paths where no one else can slink through. I'll be fine. Okay. Probably should have done this exploration first, but we're good on this front. So just looking for money. I'd really like to get our new queue upgraded because it seems like we're at a bit of a disadvantage just because this turret is weaker than the one that we previously had upgraded. These are Dwarven runes. Hail, welcome traveler. Mead halls of food for the hungry, rest for the weary. I can't make sense of the rest. Most of the tablet is destroyed, but my ancestors built this place. Makes sense. Not even sure trolls know how to build anything. Okay. Let's see. We're not quite at the point of being able to afford the upgrades still. A Book of Two Sons by Silk for Cad. Never heard of it. Okay. Seems like there's a bit of money around for us to... oh. Just kidding. Nope, that's not where I wanted that. Okay, somehow that one doesn't seem to be taking damage, which is nice. So for now, I'll put that down to kind of help it out. Oh, never mind. Ah, shoot. Somehow that one over on the side is not taking damage, which seems like I've uncovered some type of minor glitch there. I don't know. I don't know, Mike. Oh, that's bad. That's probably bad. Okay. I didn't see anything in the literature about it. Okay, just need to do that just so we get this done. The rats are probably not gonna... We're not gonna do well against the rats, it looks like. Kind of wish I had my spin spike turret, if I'm being honest. Okay. Okay, we did it though. That was that could have been much worse. But yeah, I haven't seen anything about co-op. That would be super cool if it did. This game certainly feels like the type of game that would have where co-op mode would be very very rewarding. So I'm tempted to switch back to my spike spin turret until I get a bit further along, because the battle axe turret doesn't seem to be... I don't know how impactful it is currently, I guess, is the problem. I know. I figured. I figured it was you, although your name is somewhat common. What has brought you to the YouTube side of things? I'm curious. Why you defected. These are troll scribbles, but I can read it. The symbols are very similar to Dwarven runes, only more messy. Carvemup has us breeding doom bats non-stop. The new pack seems awfully feisty, but no worries. They ain't nothing some meat on a stick can't tame. Ah, very nice. Snog the Monster Master. Ah, YouTube feed actually working? Is such a thing even possible? So this is why the monsters around here are as nasty as trolls. Okay, then these we can't do anything with. It doesn't look like. I can't put the helmet on. We can get a recharge on our power, and then we didn't get everything done over here, I don't think, so... I need to figure out what to do with Discord reactions also. That's another thing on my to-do list, how to handle Discord reactions on stream. Okay, that looks like where we have to go, up there in the upper right. We are at 26, so I could get the Battle Axe turret's next upgrade as well. Probably should do that when we have a chance. Oh. This lady is just teleporting like crazy. All right, yeah, so let's get more goods here. Hey, Sasha. Indeed. We gotta... Well, eventually I want to pop them up on the screen so that there is value to that. Increase health by 50. Increase damage by 15. Wow, 40 damage is actually a lot. Increase 15% chance to deal 150. So this is a crit function. Okay. We don't have enough for any of them, but that will make the axe turret slightly more competent. And then, actually, maybe what I do here, if we're thinking out loud, I don't think I'm using the E particularly, and I think it would be nice. So I'll put Q here. Hold on, we'll put Q here. We'll put this on E. Yeah, W for the axe turret, E for this turret, and then R for the knockback turret. So far, the ground turrets aren't, I'm not that enamored with them. Really thought those barrels could be destroyed. Uh-oh. No, this doesn't make sense. Oops. I feel like all my turrets are about to die simultaneously, which is not great. Oh, that axe turret died really fast. That's interesting. So let's see. So maybe we do like WWE? Do something like that? And then try and protect things this way? Okay, I'm just gonna hide in here for a second. I'm a bit baffled by how this one's supposed to work. So we'll do one of those there, and then maybe one of these here. Because these are the big guys over here. Oh my gosh, this guy just absolutely wrecked my... Maybe this thing can push them back? Oh, nope, they're not happy. So I guess we gotta kite them a bit. But they just instantly destroy my stuff. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so far I'm having a great time with it, Shen. It's pretty cool. From what I've heard, it is also not without some pretty intense challenge at the highest difficulties, which I'm also pretty psyched about. It sounds like it does legit get pretty difficult. Okay, why do I want to come back out here? There's a chest over here, I guess. Okay, outer thing is sorted. Okay, so this is going to be one of those reset puzzles. I like that there's a little bit of puzzling in this as well, so... Oh, I don't have the key yet. Noted. How do I get out? Okay, maybe these two don't trigger the bottom one. Yeah, okay. Those two don't trigger the bottom one, but we have to find the key before we press any further on. Apparently. I don't think I've seen a key. There's a health pot over there that we don't need, but a key, you say? Little mushroom island over there. Okay, so I don't think it's out here. Although we haven't figured out how to get over to that health pot, so it could be like, does this loop around? No, this is a dead end. I wouldn't mind the health pot, because it's very subtle, but there is an indication that our health is slightly down. Oh, my face is over the health. I wonder if I'm better off up here. Maybe. We'll try that for a second. I don't see... I don't see a key here. So the key must be somewhere else. And that health potion is also somewhere else. So let's keep looking. We just did this one. Did we already flip this switch? Yeah, okay, we did. So we flipped this switch and then we went down there. We didn't actually go up and left from here. But yeah, it's definitely a, I've realized now, and I'm not going to bother taking the time to set it up, but this is definitely a controller game also. Okay, so that lights one of those. Yeah, there's definitely some interesting strategy to it. Some very oh, we should get our shift attack back. You really have to know which buttons are doing what. Unlike most games, right? Yeah, but you really need to know which skills your keys are mapped to. Which actually, speaking of which, I was having a hard time remembering that the my crossbow is no longer on E. Or excuse me, on W. So I'm going to swap that back. I'm going to put R for the pushback. Or R for the big. Yeah, I'm going to do R for this thing. And then E for the pushback. And we're still looking for a key. But I can get a health potion up here. Hold on. Can we actually see her in two places at once? We can. In the lower right, you can see her little spear thing, and you can see her feet over here. We have debunked that there is only a single one of her. There are actually two. Have we done this one? Oops. Okay, I shouldn't have flipped that back. I think it's open now. No, I think I closed it. Or wait, no, that door is not the same door, I don't think. That it just showed us. Yeah, this door up here is the one that it showed us. So I think something like this is pretty good, but we'll see. Who killed my turret? That's interesting. There we go. Okay, that was good. Let's kite back a little bit. Okay, that's not working. There we go. I could see the value of the durability upgrade on the bow, just because it does seem like there's certain cases where you're just going to be taking a bunch of damage on it from ranged attacks. So I think there might be some value there. We're still looking for a key. We are no longer looking for a key. So we need to go back to the bottom right to utilize this key, presumably. Let's get that going. We're only at 16, so not going to get much more out of that. And then, yeah, it was down here for the for that. And so we figured out which two were linked to closing up the other half. So I think we got to push the button to open the front door. Then we have to pick the right path through. There better be something sweet in this chest for all the puzzling that we're currently doing. Riches abound. Okay, so then we know that if we hit this, yeah, that doesn't work. We need to come down and do this one, but then we need to walk over this one. Oh, wait, excuse me. There we go. We need to walk over this one and go around. You know, I think it was okay, Doodle. I mean, I am excited to be getting more upgrades on my turrets. I think that is very good for business. But I am curious when we're going to get some other more interesting things. Like, will we ever find additional turrets in traps? Those sorts of things. Okay, that can go like that. I don't know if I picked... Oh, wait, this guy's... Yeah, this is not the right... I don't know what the right thing to hit these guys with is. Okay. For the fast guys, I'm really glad I have the spinny traps. Although I'm getting kind of cornered at the moment. Get rid of you. Get that going, get that going. I think that's the... Oh my gosh, that javelin was ginormous. Oh, all right. That fight's tough. I find learning the big bads is a little tough. So that face there are the giant trolls. So we want to put these here. And then maybe like... Nope, not that. But yeah, that doesn't hard counter the trolls very much. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Can we do something like that and then hope that that hangs out for a second? Okay, that was good. Okay. Get those two going, but this one's about to... Okay, get that. That like that, and then I need to come tear this one down, I think. And then as soon as this one goes... Just get that going. All right. That was the toughest fight yet, to be sure. That's the last of them. Ha, take that, big, nasty, smelly bullies. Now let's grab the invasion plans and get out of here. Can't be this easy. Maybe it is. Let's see what the battle plans say. Oh no, it looks like the Witch Queen Vandra has created an elixir that prevents the trolls from turning to stone in the sunlight. That's how they are able to attack the Brecca village. Worse yet, Warlord Carvmup is to muster all 7 troll hordes for an invasion of the surface. If their plan works, we are doomed. We need to get back to the village quickly and warn the others. All right. Okay. We've certainly had a few failures here and there along the way, but Long drop ledge. Oh, are we going to see her in action? No, we're going to save her. I don't understand. You have the knowledge of ancient warsmiths. Why do you hide? A wise warrior knows when to fight and when not to. Besides, when I escaped my captivity, Witch Queen Vandra cursed me to share the fate of the trolls, and I too came to fear the sun. Look. Your arm is solid stone. I think myself lucky that only my arm turned to stone. In desperation, I went into the sunlight to see Vandra's curse, if Vandra's curse was real, so having only one hand limits my ability to fight. But Slav, Vandra brewed an elixir that helps the trolls to withstand the sunlight. They are planning an invasion of the surface. How do you think I managed to vantage outside? One arm is more than enough to steal a vial, but I didn't know the Witch Queen started mass-producing the elixir. Listen, trolls use this place to transport what's left of their food to Hordal City. Finding and destroying their supply wagons will buy you time to warn the dwarves. All right. Oh, they're gone. All right. 39 is not enough to get anything, but I think I'm also potentially saving up for the drill. Well, that second one didn't exactly go where I wanted it to. Okay, we gotta do more damage than that. Oh. Okay, we need to make sure we're here to get those. Yeah, our improved crossbows do pretty good work, even against those flyers. Dwerve, what happens if they ring that huge bell? That's an alarm bell. If they ring the bell, I bet more trolls will come in swarming. So best we don't let them see us. I mean, or I could use, like, E to prevent... Okay, nope, I can't. Okay, that's that, and then we'll get one of these here. I think I might have got myself killed here. I don't think... This doesn't look like it's gonna end too well. Okay, whoops. Yeah, so okay. So I think that's we almost won that fight though. I feel like we can do it. I shouldn't be taking all these hits early on though, that's for sure. That did not do enough. It's the archers that are hard, I feel like. Oh, there's one in here. Okay. Huh. I want to do it. What if I just use my... Okay. Well, that solves that problem. So I could body block them. Interesting. I just face tank them a little bit. But I wanted to see if I could win that other fight. I guess I don't get another chance at it, unfortunately. It was the archers that were hard to figure out how to get around. Let's see, with 49, I want to save for the drill arrows, though, I think. Do I? Actually, there's a hit point upgrade on this that I think is probably worth it. Like, any of my melee turrets having more... Deal an additional 30 splash damage? Oh my gosh. That's pretty insane. 30 splash damage makes that, I think, better than the spinning turret. Okay, wait, we can go over here. Okay, I thought I'd be able to walk around this, but no harm. Look, Ari, there's poison in the fog chasm. Huh? That's one of those. I'm going to put one of these here, and then probably actually just another one of these. Actually, hold on. This one. Let's put an axe turret there and see how we do with that. I can move this one out a bit further. The fact that that misses is pretty humorous. Okay, you're not being effective. Put you over here. Keep duck dodging and weaving. Okay. Okay, we're letting the bats hit that thing. Whoops. I don't... Those big dudes, I have no idea how we're supposed to handle them. They seem to one-shot everything. Yeah. Interesting. That was not our finest work. Salt is absolutely important, Doodle. Thank you for the PSA. Is there anything down before we go up? There was this bridge over here. No, the bridge was where we got the armor. I think there's nothing off to the left, so I think we're good to head off this way. You're an expert in salt? Okay, so we got something over here. How have I triggered this? Uh-oh. These bats really are very unfortunate. Yeah, these bats are really brutal. Interesting. What is the play there? I'm gonna do something like this, and then maybe our trusty E turret. And then I want to place that back down there and just kind of... Why are they hitting me? Ugh. Was that the end of the fight? That fight, that's like one of the harder fights that we've had. I don't think I can dash across the chasms. How am I supposed to get off to the left there? Can I? Maybe I can. No. But I can just walk over here. I haven't really figured out what the best bat killing strategy is. I kind of assumed it was the spinning turrets. I still kind of feel that way. Okay, well, the good news is we found the key before we found the chest that it goes to. That's always my preferred order of things. I guess I could have used my my shift charge ability. You're a bat killing expert, Doodle? Like, we could increase the... Yeah, well, we don't have enough to do anything, so... Dwerve, how about we sneak past the trolls? I don't want to fight them. Fight them? You mean hide in the bottom of my bag? But I'll try to stay out of sight. I don't want to... Oh. Okay. So there's like some stealth stuff going on here. I was wondering if the noise was going to cause that. Okay. It's kind of fun, the... Oh, there's a fast guy over there patrolling. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, the shield guys seem like they're not very, they don't have a very long range. I mean, I have the alarm bell here. Hold on. I think the strategy here is... Oh, okay, there's multiple alarm bells, apparently. We've learned the hard way. We get a little bit of invulnerability when we do that, so I think that that's good for business. Oh shoot. I thought they died, not me. But yeah, so we survived the alarm bell, which feels pretty good. There we go. So now we have our run of the place. That seems more preferable. I don't think I'm into the stealth game here. I like fighting fools. And also we get more resources from that. Feels like you would be starving yourself from some resources if you didn't take those fights. There doesn't seem to be a catch-up mechanism where, you know, you are rewarded for stealth-type stuff. Almost to the 40. Although, am I still... I think I'm still getting... I think I still want to get the drill arrows. Yeah, we haven't picked those up yet. So I want to save up for that. Am I missing a path here? Oh, maybe it's this down one. Here we go. Okay, so that's... I don't think anything is coming from up above, so I'm going to go for this, I think. Let the crossbow do some work, and then anybody that makes it here gets... I think that's a shield dude that's coming up next. Yeah, that's where... This is where drill arrows would have been delightful to have. And then as soon as that goes down, we drop one of those. Okay. These fast guys are really obnoxious. Okay. Okay, so that was that guy. What are those guys? Which ones are those? Oh, that's what they are. Okay, so we put down some of those and hope that they... Hope that they do their work. Knowing which turret you're going to tear down is also sometimes a little tricky. I know you can hold down space, but this game doesn't leave you a lot of time to make selections like that. Can you give me a health pot? That would be the thing that I'm looking for. Ooh, that's a lot of gas cloud. The fog grows thicker here. We are at 40, but I said I wanted the drill arrows, and that situation made me feel like the drill arrows would be extra good. But are they just a % chance to drill through? 30% chance to drill through. Huh. I don't know if that's worth picking up over some other things. The axe turret having splash damage also seems really strong. Like that is an insane amount of splash damage. I think once we pick up that upgrade, we'll be able to... Oh. Okay, that combination seemed to work well, but I don't like the... Ooh. Oh, where are they coming from? Okay, just do that, and then I think we just hope that the bats don't get us. We're sitting on like no hit points. Oh shoot, we have... I think those are archers up there. No, they're not. Okay. I'm gonna put it back up there because I don't think we're gonna get... This is getting a little worrisome. Okay, I think we're done. Whew. Okay, that seems to be the out direction. Health pot. A potion. Por favor. Oh, okay. This, what does this go to? Okay, so there's the chest that I think we're waiting for. But actually, maybe I think we can. How can we get it? If we flip the lever, it's going to swap. Oh, okay. It didn't swap what I thought it was going to swap. Interesting. So now we can go back up around to the right. Wait, how did we open this? Before. We didn't open this before. What opened this? Is it, do we have to flip this again? There we go. Yes, we do. All right. It was a double flip puzzle. If this could contain a health potion, in addition to the usual mountain of coin, that would have been great, but no such luck. We did get a health pot, though, or excuse me, a checkpoint, so... Worst case scenario is not too terrible. You're really gonna make me do another fight here without... So I think I've convinced myself. For many years, trolls have suffered from hunger. Some blight affects their fungal farms, and their warg boars herd starve. Your actions have bought you time to warn the dwarves, yes, but the lack of food will only make the trolls more desperate. For every action, there is a reaction. This is one of the laws of the ancient warsmiths. Now hurry on. Hunger soon turns to rage. Point taken. So I think the thing that I was using this turret for, the spin blade turret, is the AoE, that it provides. So, and I think that this upgrade, 30 splash damage, is insane. So I'm going to grab that. I'm going to make that my... This is going to become my primary turret. And then I actually think I'm going to grab maybe the slow trap as my R. Because now it may be beneficial to have a way to slow things down. Because I think the axe is going to have good HP and good damage output. So... Ah, we just saw you. Any chance there's a health pot in here? I have full health. Oh, I guess traveling through that caused that. Interesting. Oh, this looks like a boss. This looks like a boss indeed. Uh-oh, Dwerve. Why are they staring at us? I don't like the looks of the puddle of goop. Seems there's more to this creature than meets the eye. Har har. You can see the hunger in its eyes. This blight blob monster looks mean. Get your turrets ready. Okay. Okay, so I want to stay off of this while also getting some shooting going. I think the poison is doing good work. That seems to be working well, so I don't want to mess with that. I'm just kind of running around in a circle while this does the rest. And I think the poison is doing a lot of work right now. It's nice that there's like a timeout after which your stuff comes back, but this looks... I'm not sure what the other strategies for this would be, other than what I'm kind of doing, just kiting around in a circle while they work their magic. Yeah, I think this is a little anticlimactic for a boss. Yep. I dare say. What sort of monster has so many eyes and fart holes? Just pooping in and out of the body like that. It was terrifying. It was indeed. Slaw and Blab warned us. I know, Doodle, I know. Warned us about things that lurk in the blight fog. Maybe some poor creature was corrupted, mutated into that monstrosity. Or maybe this monster was spreading the blight fog. Well, we managed to survive that thing. That's all that matters. Let's head to the Iron Ore River. I've had enough of this underground. Oh, look at all the money. Nice. Yeah, we took basically no damage there. That was easier than the first boss, I would say. First boss, we at least were like running around with our heads cut off for a while trying to figure out what was going on. Blabomir, and I was starting to think you had abandoned me, or worse. Never, dwarf friend. I promised I'd get you to the surface, but you caused quite a mess, and it was difficult getting here. Troll soldiers are everywhere. Did you think Vandra created an elixir that prevents trolls from turning into stone in sunlight? Her army is countless. Where is she brewing enough of it? Ah, yes, that explains the gathering horde. As for the elixir, I don't know where she could be brewing it, but my time as librarian taught me Vandra is a meticulous record keeper, so the location of such a massive undertaking must be kept somewhere in the citadel of Hordal, the heart of Vandra's kingdom. Once I tell Chief Tane, he'll surely send warriors to the citadel. Is the river far? I must get back as soon as possible to save my father and warn the others. We're close, just a bit more to the north. Okay. I suspect we're gonna be doing some sabotaging of the alchemist. This is your way home, the Iron Row River. Standing so close to open water creeps me out. Trolls can't swim, you see. We'll sink like stones. We need to build a raft. Let's split up and search for some wood. Oh, I almost forgot. You're not going anywhere until we raise the river gate. So look for a stone building that holds the switch. You got it. Just a couple more of these, and I will. I have enough for a big upgrade and a small upgrade. Our new splash damage. This won't do. The wood is rotten to the core. All right. Troll writing. Open season on snarly narwhals. Guessing that's the button that opens the river gate. There's our friend, what was it, Flab? The one who is creating the toupee of red fire moss, I believe. Fub. Fub sounds right. I think you might be onto something, Doodle. Glad one of us can remember something. What's that? Did you hear it? No, wait, shh, listen. Ripper Deathfang, good boys, you captured a traitor. You traitor, that dwarf you're helping has destroyed food that could have fed hundreds. Hundreds, where is he? Dwarf? What dwarf? I've never seen a dwarf in my life. If Vandra didn't want you alive, I would flay you head to toe, cut you to pieces, and feed you to Ripper and Deathfang. Take this traitor to the Imperial prison before I do something I'll regret. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to save our troll friend. Dwerve, what do we do? He might be a stinky troll, but he helped us. We must go home. Without the troll head, Dad is as good as dead, and Chief Tane will start a war with the elf fairies. Don't worry, Ellery. We'll come back and save Blavomir. Really? I am shocked by that as a plan. Fub! Oh, little dwarf, such a wondrous wig material all around. Are you looking for new hair for yourself? Yes, exactly that. How did you end up here, Fub? I've been eyeing these caves for the longest time. They're filled with such lustrous moss. But that rusty gate stood in my way. Never thought it'd open. Today it did. How nice, Fub. Listen, I need to ride back to my village. Please, my dad's life depends on it. Lives are as important as wigs. Hop on, little dwarf. Oh, we're back. Whoa, okay. Here we are. Oh, why didn't you tell me there are so many fascinating materials in your village? Fub, can you wait here for me? I won't be long, and then I need you to take me back into the mountain. Yes. Yes, of course. Now let me feast my eyes on new material and plan my new glorious wig. Alright, time to save Dad. Here comes Dwerve, a little boy with tall tails. Back from Crowcrest, are you? Killed a troll, did you? Mock me all you want, Chief. Here's proof that my dad was telling the truth. What in Sendred's name? It can't be true. All ancient legends say sunlight turns trolls into stone. How do you explain their attack on our village? That's the bad news. I've stolen troll invasion plans, which say they created an elixir that lets them withstand sunlight. From bad to worse. Warriors, release Arik. All of you, join us in the mead hall. We need a barrel of Espen's honeydew mead to fortify us for such grave news. Son, I don't know what to do first. Scold you for putting your neck at risk to save my own, or praise you for deeds worthy of songs. I don't know what I would do if Tane killed you, Dad. Best not dwell on that. It is behind us, but the battle against the trolls is ahead. Let's go to the mead hall and plan our next move. All right. Fort Stonewall stands between the mountain and our village. If we occupy and fortify it, we stand a chance to fend off the troll hordes. What about the noblings that infest the snoring forest? No matter how many warriors go there, they all end up the same, killed and eaten. Actually, I've killed their god chief, Grombil. Most of the groblings ran away after that. They won't bother us anymore. What? How is that? You fought like dwarven warriors of old, Dwerve, having such warrior honors. Brecca village. I apologize for my harsh words. Then it's settled. Eskil, you will lead the scouting party into the mountain, find out where the trolls are brewing this elixir, and burn it all down. Sound the horns of war, call upon the warriors of the other clans to join us. We fortify Fort Stonewall and wait for the troll hordes. Well, son, if you're to fight by my side, best take this shield. It belonged to my father and his father before. It will protect you from ranged attacks. Now come, we must prepare. I can't. I must go back to the mountain. My troll friend Blabamir is in danger, and we must discover where Vandra is making the elixir. The troll's fate is his own. You must stay with your people, Dwerve. As for the elixir, let the scouting party handle it. When standing still, Dwarve will automatically use the Lionheart shield to block incoming arrows in the direction he is facing. Solid. Sounds necessary. Uh-oh. Well, we're going to be in trouble with Dad because I think we're about to abandon him. I knew you'd be back, my boy. Seems King's Grace has kept you safe. Grandpa, can you tell me again about the Imperial Prison? I can tell you what my grandfather taught me. Both the prison and the citadel are in Hordal City. It was once the beating heart of an ancient dwarven kingdom before Ginar and the trolls. Wait, you're going back into the mountain, aren't you? I have to, Grandpa, please. Don't tell Dad. My friend is in trouble, and I can't leave him to be tortured for helping me. Kind-hearted, just like your mother. Well then, since you're going to Hordal City, grab a couple of books for me from the Royal Sendrid Library if you stumble upon it. I know all the books we have by heart. May the king watch over you, my boy. Kings watch over you. All right. Presumably back to Flub. Checkpoint reached. Oh. Oh, Dwerve, to think that you went inside the mountain. Did you find any old warsmith turrets? Tell me everything. I would love to, Master Mickle, but I need to help find my friend. He's in a bit of trouble. Another time, then, I must attend to the fortifications. Stonewall was abandoned to nature, but nothing capable hands and good tools can't fix. Oh, I have an idea. Have to write it down before I forget. Later, Dwerve. I thought he was going to give us something. So many little money bits laying around. I feel like I have to find and collect them all. Oh, Dwerve, didn't hear you come in. Chief wants 20 axes, 20 shields in 2 days. Ought to hammer him himself. Humph, look at you. Venture into the depths of Mount Crowcrest, and now to think you can sneak into my home, you foolish youngster. Heh, sorry, Laurel. I'm just teasing you. But I am over my head with smithin'. Chief wants done. Off with you now. Okay. I wonder if these are future vendors. I don't really have a good idea of how long this game is. But I do feel like Be a fool not to collect these extra bits and bobs. Oh yeah, if they're gonna give me 2 per, that's good eating. Oh, actually, that's another one of these. Okay, nothing there. Seems like I'm not gonna bother talking to people, but I am being handsomely rewarded for my exploration. Oh yeah, 4 more. Woo. Big money. How do I get over to that one? Can I walk behind it? That one seems a little elusive. It's an old grandmother. But I'm just going to rob her blind in true Zelda fashion. Dwerve, Granny Larice. Granny? Granny? Oh, it's you, Dwerve, my sweet, brave lad. I didn't see you there. I'm weaving as many thick woolen shirts as I can. The warriors need some padding under their chainmail. Let me get to back to crocheting. Say hi to your grandfather for me. Okay. A little lore here and there. Oop. Almost missed it. Might as well have missed it. All right, I think we're tapped out now. We've gotten all the goodies, which is netted us like 20. Probably not worth the time, but what can you do? Let's get out of here, Fub. Fub, we need to head back into the mountain. Indeed, little dwarf. I need to add that fabulous cave moss to my collection. This is a cute game. I'm liking it. Ah. My queen, scouting parties are slowly returning from the surface. It is just as you promised, lush green, untouched by the blight that plagues our crops. Your elixir will save us all, my queen. For this, you will be forever known as the savior of our people. Once we get to the surface, we will never go hungry again. Yes, once the lands are fertilized with the blood of the dwarven clans, leave me now, Urgan. Hey, Peter. My pleasure. You've made an absolute masterpiece of a game. Thank you for taking the time. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a good one for sure. I love the art. The music is great, and the gameplay has been fun. I wish I was playing on a controller. That would be my only criticism of the experience, and that's my own fault. Great story, too. There is no other way. Dwarves and elf fairies will never share their wealth with my trolls, so we must take it with force, just like our ancestors did. Yeah, no, I know, Peter. It's my own fault. I just, I don't want to take the time out of stream to do it. I'm going to come back and play this again probably in a week, and I will play it with a controller then. This is as far as I go, little dwarf. That watchtower is surely full of trolls. Bye, Fub. Thanks for the ride. Fub is quite the character also, Peter. Well done. But we need to go past it. Grandpa's stories say the dwarves exported fine metals and machines. With their merchant ships sailed out of the city from a canal gate near the docks. That's our way in. Humph. My head is made for fabulous wigs, not to be a pincushion for arrows. What if I make sure there's no trolls in the watchtower? All right, fine. Clear the watchtower. Then I'll meet you at the city docks and we'll continue on our merry way. Can't wait to see what sort of materials this city of yours is hiding. All right, we have our next objective. Clear the watchtower, but not before we pick up a little extra currency. Ooh, and a key, no less. I think Fub is the highlight character so far. Fan favorite to be sure. I assume these are not... Nope. We're going to get around those some other way. Ah, good. We get to spend some of our money. Oh, we almost made it to 120. You've returned already. Are the dwarves preparing their defenses? Is your father safe? Yes, but Slaw, Blavimir was captured and taken to the Imperial prison in the city. The bridge is swarming with trolls. Is this the only way into the city? Yes, I'm afraid. You will have to cross the bridge, enter the city, and infiltrate the citadel of Hordal, the very heart of the Witch Queen's domain. Best go quietly, then. Your furry friend has a point. Trust me, you don't want to find yourself surrounded by troll executioners. They wield long cleavers that can hit you through a turret. Keep your distance. Good to know. All right, so upgrades I've been eyeing. I think the drill bits are going to be good for business. And then that leaves us 57 for one more 40 upgrade. What were these ones? Chance to crit. I think given that we've done the splash damage, I think the crit chance could be quite good. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that one. What does that open up here? Has a 30% chance. Okay, so more crit in the upper right-hand corner. Looks good to me. All right, so here's the iron bridge. Does that mean we missed a chest back this way? No, we weren't able to go any more to the left. Okay, so... pack them supply crates. More alert bells. Stay safe out there. Yep. Otherwise, every troll in the city will swarm us. I'm tempted, though. Oh, all right. He's going. All right. Made quick work of those two. One alarm bell sorted. Do these barrels actually hide us, though? I'm not sure. That was a sloppy hit right there, but at least they didn't get us. I'm guessing there's another alarm bell further down. Yeah. Oh, he still got it. All right. Well, we're going. It's happening. Oh, boy. I don't think we're getting out of this one. Yeah. All right. He kind of snuck around. This isn't really stealth. You have a point, Doodle. But, oh, it starts us over completely. All right. I think that we're better off going for something like this and keeping them at bay. I don't think stealth is my my cup of tea. It feels like it's critting a lot more than 15%. Okay, this guy ran to the far one, I seem to remember. So I think we just need to get to the alarm bell and then, yeah, head him off at the pass. There we go. Ah, that's one of those long arms of the law that we were warned about before. Okay. Noted. Oh, that's a speedy dude. If he sees us, we're ruined. Okay. Just figured I'd body block him, but to be safe, I blew my ult. Probably not my finest work. But these upgraded axe turrets are doing tons of work for us. And we could even toss one of those out, too. Ooh, alright. Yeah. Maybe for the speedy guys, we should just drop down an arrow turret. That might be the play. Okay, that was a checkpoint. Lovely. Must be a controller switch somewhere in the tower, alright. I'm gonna try that, see how that goes. Okay, you can't see anybody. Still can't see anybody. Alright, we'll just save this for when we need to swap things out. Our axe turrets are pretty buff to the nines. Actually, we could shift this forward one and put that back there, maybe. Might as well. This refreshes their value, so. Okay. Good enough. Oh shoot, I completely missed that ban. Done and dusted. Okay. Where were we? We were harvesting gears. Doodle, I mean, you... Oh, hold on a second. Okay, we're gonna go with that as our setup. I think those are bats. Oh, that's inconvenient. All right, we'll stand over here then. Oh, this is rats, not bats. I should probably mod you though, Doodle. I think that would be wise. Oh, shoot. I knew that was, oh, boy. Oh, that didn't... My dodge got eaten there. Alright, spicy. A little spicy. Is that a thing that I can do easily? I'm not an expert at Twitch type stuff. Welcome to the you're my first mod, Doodle. Congratulations. Well, you're the first mod that I did not already know in real life, I guess I should say. But yeah, thank you for the offer of banning fools. Let's see. Okay. I will do the same in Discord as well. Okay, I think there's nothing left up here. We're looking for a switch, so I think we go down there again. Okay, we'll at least recharge our thing, and then we're sitting at 36, which I don't think we have any 20 upgrades, so this looks like a big room. Oh, wrong one. I want the W one here. All right, let's hope that goes well. Hide down here for a second. Pick these up when this guy inevitably, wow, fails to kill. Holy cow. Oh, we're gonna need a little more something. Holy, this is a lot of action. I'm out of, I don't have my, oh, that's not good either. Oh, I shouldn't have broken that. Is there a room that I can, like, lock myself in, please, game? No, appears that there is not. Oh my gosh, that room is cool. I suspect I need to make one of those rooms my home and not try and fight that in the middle. And I think this room might be the play. Maybe you do something like this. Just... Yeah, I think this is going to work out a lot better. Because now when we get the rat horde... Oh, there's a second door here. All right. That was a thing I should have noticed sooner. I need to get my power stones back. Yeah, I'm not. Not a lot of health left. Let's grab that and replace it. Oh, that was not good. I didn't realize this was a corner. Oh. Oh, so close. Oh, I was right there. Yeah, that was what was the misplay that I did there? Oh yeah, I didn't realize there was a second door there. Oh, the door appeared. There was no door initially. Okay. All right, so we can just potentially be ready for that. I think a rat's nest spawns in here though, so I'm gonna try. We may want to switch over to that other room. Yeah. Well, maybe we can just get it this way. Come on, axe. Thank you. And then I think we're gonna rely on that axe to work. And oh no, we're not. Wow, those rats really did work on the Oh, that was so close. Okay. This little corner down here is not terrible, but oh my gosh, those rats come in so fast. Can you shoot over those bales? No, you can't. All right. All right, so this corner was, if you can just kind of keep something on top of the rats down there, that seemed like a reasonable strategy for this room. But yeah, the difficulty is starting to amp up, and I really like it. You kind of like each room is a puzzle, which is really, really fun. This looks like it should be openable. Okay, so that opens that, which presumably is going to open, like, the big gate, I think. Okay. And then this. Ooh, a little reading. These are troll scribbles. Almost tidy. There's barely enough food to feed the horde, and hungry mouths are hard to control. Warlord Carve Mup already beheaded dozens of trolls who stole and ate invasion supplies. This Carve Mup sounds nasty. Wouldn't want to fight him. I assume that's what we're doing next. A very, very cute marsupial friend, to be sure. Okay, so I'm assuming that this button is going to close that gate. Yeah. Okay, that opens that. So now we get up to here. Perfect. Okay, so now when we open that top gate, we will be able to path back without stepping on the pressure plate. Well. Yeah, so now we press this, we walk across this, which would close that, then we can reopen this, and then we're good to go. All right. Bingo. Now our path is clear. I wonder if I should... I haven't had a lot of opportunity to take advantage of the shield. All right. There we go. We do have 40, so we can do another mid-tier upgrade if we so desire. And we do. So what was this one? This is increased damage by 15. We're using the heck out of this turret. This projectile resistance seems interesting. We don't know what kinds of... I'm assuming oh, and this is 30... Has a 30% chance to zap enemy for 1 second. We don't know what zap does yet. We don't have the 60 for that one. The extra damage here is pretty huge. This doesn't increase the splash damage, which is why I really wanted to get this one. The increased crit is interesting. I think we can hold off on that. Let's learn what zap does. Let's save up for getting zap. And unfortunately, we're a little low on health. Oh, not this. All right. Uh-oh, that's the wrong turret. All right. This is going to get ugly. This is going to get ugly. Yeah. All right. As soon as I saw them, I knew they were going to run away. I like the idea of beating that encounter, though. Like we did beat that one encounter. Yeah, that's my guess, too. So this time, I think I'm going to try to... Yeah, I'm going to set that off. And then see if I can... No, this is not how we do this. This was not the play. Oh, that guy just got in on top of us. All right. I think we might have the AoE to do it. So I want to try a few more times. What, you're not gonna go set off the alarm? Isn't that your job? Hello? I probably should have saved that. Getting into this corner is probably not good for business. These guys just seem broken. Oh, oops. Oh man, that was a good attempt. Getting into that corner was bad for business. Oh. Uh-oh. Nope, this is not a good place to be either. Yeah, no, I didn't get a little corner that time. Does look like the enemies are failing to leave that particular spawn location. I actually think getting into that little corner was good for us last time, which is kind of a surprise. So I'm gonna try this again. I think putting one here and one here is good. Oh, wow, bad. Let me just get out of the way here. We do not have a lot of hit points left. But I think all that remains is that one failed spawn spot up top. I think I'm going to do like a Q, W, W? Something like that? Oh! It's just a mountain of archers. I should use my shield. I should use my shield to block and put a turret behind me. But I do think the play... This is the play, although we're going to try to be less bad about it this time. I just want to be here until this collapses. Get those. Get those set up. And this time, we're just going to kind of... I want to get... Oh, yeah. I don't know if getting that that shift attack is worth it. Once I dive into the middle. I think it buys us a lot of iframes. No, this is badly placed. I feel like this is the play though. You want to get to the point where you can pick up the previous set of those. Oh, come on. Where's my... There we go. Get all the archers out of the way. Oh. Oh, nice hit, game. Let's see. Now, I have to be really careful, because this is how I get killed, as demonstrated by last time. So I'm blocking for this, and as long as I don't move, I think we're gonna get it. Come on, you can do it. Okay, we have a couple more archers there. Ooh, almost got wasted there. So technically, I think I can just stand here and they can't hit me. As long as I'm facing in the right direction, I can just like inch up on them and get them this way. But I really wish I was I'm very nervous because I do think I'm one away. All right, we got it. All right, success. I assume there's another alarm bell up here. And this time we don't have any health. So I probably won't be a hero again. I put the wrong type of turret down. That's gonna be death. I don't think there's any way we survive this. Yeah. I pressed W instead of Q on that one. Now, do we have to do the whole bridge over again? No, there was a checkpoint here. All right, so we just race towards this, and this time we just do Q, Q, Q. There we go. Oh, he pushed it. All right. Ooh, yeah, too many. the difficulty spike. Although, I mean, I know I'm not a... That should... This should protect. Yeah. If this guy rings the bell. There we go. All right. Better. I like chocolate cake, Doodle. I'm a simple man. Wow, look at the massive gate. It doesn't look like it was made by dwarven hands. The pattern has far too many horns. I actually kind of like the horns. This is an ancient dwarven city, horny gate or not, and trolls have ruined it with their symbols. Keep your voice down. We don't want to alert the guards. I suspect. Dwerve, look, the docks are right over there. This canal gate of yours can't be far. Yeah, I know, Doodle. Fub's waiting for us. Let's hurry. He can sneak us into the city. All right, that was something. I think we're a little in the corner here. Oh yeah, too many bads. Oh. Our axe turrets are doing work. All right. That, yeah, I like the kind of the horde based aspect of it. It's kind of fun. And it does seem like I'm getting a little bit of the monetary resource for allowing the alarm bells to be rung. Unsure if that's by design or not, but did we have a key? Nice. Oh, this key is from like a long time ago too. I wonder if this is the key, that we were supposed to have here. I'm surprised I survived too, Doodle. That's the power of the AoE on the axe. When I saw that splash damage upgrade, I was like, oh, this is the good stuff. All right, so I wanted to get Zap. And then we can also get ourselves another 60 upgrade. I mean, given the turrets that I'm using right now, I think it's got to be 30% crit chance. I may very well have my have my strengths, and dock rats. What can you do? Okay, get that back up. There's Zap. You were absolutely correct. It does look like a stun. Now, we got the drill bits, so we're just wrecking these fools. Oh, we are going to have to replace this soon. There we go. What's coming out next? Bats. Oh, wow. Did you see that? The fast work we made of that large troll. 30% crit. all day. Open sesame. If we had missed that chest, we would see it here. Yeah, I think that's one of the first times we've had any luck getting that big dude down. All right, and then over here, I think Fub is going to help us out. Summon the Fub. Look at that luxurious head of hair. Bravo, that was marvelous. I thought you were going to get caught more than once, but you're more crafty than you look. Fub, we need to take the canal gate into the city. Our friend with the hippogriff hasn't showed up in a while. I wonder if this is going to be like a Eagles out of Mordor type of thing where that will be our exit strategy. Otherwise, we might join Blabomir in prison or get eaten. Humph, I'm too beautiful to be devoured. Canal gate it is. Oh, how exciting. Who knows what exotic materials trolls keep hidden in the city? Well, hop on. Yeah, I got caught multiple times. That much is for sure. I say, this troll city is utterly disappointing. Not a single stylish fiber for a wig weaving in sight. I will stay here for as long as I can. Luckily for me, trolls seem to detest the water. Humph. Maybe many of them could certainly use a bath. Sla. You're becoming quite the thorn in the Witch's Queen's side. She has commanded her royal assassins to bring her head to you. They are fast and nimble foes, attacking with razor-sharp blades attached to chains. Luckily, I have just the tool to counter them. Speed is worthless to assassins if they're stuck in place. The iron jaws of the bear trap will bite deep into their flesh and hold even the largest trolls for a while. Okay, bear trap is a ground weapon that stuns and damages when things come close. Unfortunately, we just spent a bunch of resources, but excited to have it. Increase the lifespan. Then we have increase the damage. It already does 50 damage. That's quite a lot. Or the trap can affect flying enemies. Okay, interesting. Let's make sure. Yeah, okay, so it's on R, which is where I would want it to be. What was on R before? Yeah, we weren't using R. Okay. I'm embarrassed to say we were not using R. Oh. If you say so, game. Oh, there's one of the assassins. The Red Hood. Helps that we have substantially upgraded our I can't help but feel like I don't have an answer for this though. I feel like, oh boy. Just barely got that one done. I do like the bear traps, though. They do take a second to restart, so there's probably some value to doubling them up. But yeah, this assassin appears to be the last one. Nice. All right. Very cool. So we went into this building, right? No, we didn't. I feel like we were about to. Yeah, the reset time is pretty generous on them. I think I like them more than either of the other ground traps, which is not saying much because I didn't love either of the ground traps that we had, but I know you have full health, my friend. Leave no stone unturned. Oh, speaking of. Ah, and a key. Yes, please. Seems like the keys are the keys that you find and later utilize are really just for increased unlocks. I'm also curious if like the unlocks that we're getting right now are meta unlocks or something more immediate. Oh, there's the Witch Queen. Carve Mop. My horde fears the sun no longer, my queen. They wait near Mana Deep Sanctuary, hungry for war. Give the order and we will crush the dwarves. Just one dwarf clan guards the fort Stonewall. No, our scouts report that the Chief Tane has called the other dwarven clans to war. Dwarves are loyal to their own, and they love a good fight. Soon that one clan will become an army. We'll need all of our might to conquer and rule the surface. All of our hordes and the risen dead promised by the Necromancer King. Uh-oh. I would trust that bag of bones. We need to act now. Crush the clans one by one before they unite. No. Must I say it twice? Besides, the dwarves might still attack the elf fairies. We must wait and see. Now, I brewed a vial of Burn Beast potion for you. The last one I will be able to synthesize for a long while. Use it wisely. Wait for me in the Citadel. Those cretins at the elixir factory require my assistance again. Okay. Get some cash money hidden away in the corners here. We're at 31. I think we're going to 40 for our any upgrades right now. Yeah. I'd probably do the increased damage on the bear trap. I feel like so far our flying enemies have been numerous, and so I think the bear trap is not great for numerous enemies. And I think it will eventually fall out of favor for the Tesla coil that I was... I want to see how badly this performs. Okay, so as long as we keep it close, it looks like it'll be okay. If the assassin spawns far away, it looks like they'll be able to destroy the traps. Or excuse me, not the traps, but these things. So better to put that there. And then we knock him back and let the... I can't believe this turret just soloed him. That's actually kind of insane. Oh my gosh. The stun on the turret is kind of insane. Why didn't that... I'm a little confused as to why that worked so badly there and how we lost that. We need to repair this one. Oh, bad. Bad timing. Okay, that's how we lost this. Alright. That worked insanely well, only because our crossbow turret is just completely out of its mind with those stuns. 30% of the time with a fast-firing turret is apparently strong. Ooh. Ooh, armor. I didn't think this downway was the way that I was supposed to go. I'm kind of surprised. This looked like it was like a little secret area, but it appears not. More troll scribblings. These are especially messy. Let's see if we can read them. Old Two Fangs died. I had that Doombat for more years than I could count. He was savage in a fight. At least he left a brood of younglings soon ready to bite, rip, and tear. Snog. Well, I'm glad. One less wicked bat that wants to eat us all. No one is born wicked. Trolls made these creatures into monsters. I think we might at some point find out that the trolls aren't making any monsters. Let's see. If I do... maybe something like this and like this. Okay, the bottom one's holding pretty well. I can replace this one. There we go. Yeah, it sounds like the trolls got a really raw deal. Honestly, that's my, where did this spider come from? That spider came out of nowhere. Yeah, it seems like the trolls have been kind of like starved and whatever else for a long time. Okay, so we had to go that way. This key was for this chest. Manna from heaven. Oh, that was a nice one too. But yeah, I think that's where we're ultimately going to come out with this story. It's feeling like we're gonna humanize the trolls and realize that, you know, everyone can kind of live in harmony type of thing. I hope. Except for the necromancer. He sounds like he's probably a bad dude. I'm relatively confident saying that I think the necromancer is bad. So, okay, what am I ignoring here? Increased damage. That is pretty tempting. Over here, increased projectile resist is not that interesting, but I really want to know what is available up here. Arrows pierce through the first foe they hit. Yeah, okay. That's... I'm glad I checked. That's going to be money. Okay, so now we did that whole area, which means I think now we're headed up here. We didn't read a sign over to the right there. Look at that, the railway. Grandpa told me that in ancient times, the whole kingdom was connected by carts that moved along these tracks. You get too excited about rusting metal and rotting wood. And the sign reads, to Magma Marshes and Groff's mining colony. I wonder where that is. I think we might find out. Okay, this is just... That was a bit of a dead end, it looks like. Okay, more alarm bells. Joy of joys. Okay, we're saving up the 60 for piercing shots. That is good for business. That must be the Citadel of Hordal. We made it. I feel like I missed some stuff back behind. Heh, dumb trolls left it unguarded. Why do I feel like this has like boss fight vibes? Anytime I can get more resources. Standard setup. Oh, we have time. I should definitely rebuild for free healing. Okay, so far so good. Assassins, okay. I wonder if that assassin is gonna prove as deadly as I'm worried it will. I'm just gonna hold these bees off for the moment. Where am I taking damage from? Oh, there's one that I have a bad angle on. Okay, the assassin got murdered. Okay, let's retreat a little bit. That was a little spicy. Oh my gosh. Alright. All right, we're starting to get the hang of it. That shield stall was pretty clutch. I do feel like I left a bunch of stuff behind. Okay, maybe that was just flavor alarm bells. Who knows? Normally, Vandra has formidable garrisons stationed here. We would have never been able to set foot in the Citadel. Well, maybe a severed foot. Thankfully, the hordes gathered elsewhere for the invasion. I've crafted a new weapon for you, the Mortar Turret. It has exceptional range, and the blast affects multiple targets, but the best part, it can attack enemies over walls. I don't like it. The black powder smells like rotten eggs and burnt meat. Know that I've based the mortar's design on a troll weapon. Vandra arms her troll grenadiers with throwing bombs. They are slow to fall, but have deadly explosions. Avoid them. Perfect. Trolls with explosive bombs. What could go wrong? Dwerve, this is our only chance. Knowing Vandra, the location of the elixir factory will be somewhere in her throne room or laboratory. You must find it. Okay, so the mortar turret is a long-range weapon that shoots over walls. Its projectiles explode, damaging and knocking back enemies. All right, so, like... fun. Tempted to see what the upgrades are for it. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So we have... increases knockback, increases fire rate, increases health. Okay. Those are not the most compelling options. Hey! Blabomir! No, Dwerve, help me. We're working on it, my friend. The runes read Imperial Prison. The ancient Dwarven kingdom wasn't as perfect as Grandpa thought if they needed a prison. Well, some troll scribbled torture dungeon. At least the trolls are honest about it. Wait, that's where they've taken Blabomir. Uh-oh. The diagonal line of sight is interesting in this game. It's a little hard sometimes to get around. To get around enemy, or to get around corners, that is. But it does seem like the mortar is very helpful because we can kind of set up shop in corners and then go from there. I think I'm saving up for piercing though now. Right off the screen with that one. Okay, so I think... so in a case where we have a setup like this, I think it probably makes sense to do something like this because they can kind of... I guess that's sort of unavoidable damage for our axe, though. Okay. That worked out well. I feel like this offshoot to the left here is probably the better starting place. This feels like a room where there's going to be a battle. Gasp. Oh, these tables block line of sight? That's very unfortunate and unexpected. Okay. Whoops, that's not going to work very well. What just happened there? Alright. Well, seems like wherever that last bomber was, we were getting him with the mortars. The mortar is very helpful for situations like that. I think this that was a good tutorialization of the value of the mortar. It was hitting things that I couldn't even see. So we'll probably invest in that because I think it rounds out things nicely. We're not using the knockback turret at all. So maybe we swap in the bear trap. Yeah, I think that's probably the case. I think this becomes E, this becomes R. I think that's our new configuration. Because for most things, the bread and butter is just our big Q turret. Okay, so if I put one here. Was this the only... Oh, no. Never mind. I was like, where do we have... Get that going. Yeah, picking up the splash damage on the axe turrets is... Oh my gosh. Okay, these guys do more damage than I expected. I think the mortars are very ineffective against these little guys. Okay, we can set back up here. It's going to be QW, I think. Oh, we can't get the shot off. Okay, put that there. I think that's the play. We're relying on the stun a little bit. Just get rid of that. Ooh, that does some damage. I'm surprised. Well, I think this gets the assassin. Yeah. Okay, so then I think we just do this. And leave the mortars to clean up the grenadiers. All right. I think that's it. So clean. Nope. I would not describe it as clean. All right, we're saving up for piercing shots. Alright, this will get us... That gets us a 60, which is perfect for piercing shots. Fully upgraded crossbow turret. Did I go in here? We have a key, so Ooh, armor. I would have preferred money. There's a letter inside the chest. Oh, wow. I had no idea troll writing could look so tidy. Let's see. To Carve Mup, the most savage of Horde Masters. May this artifact from the times of Gloomdark elevate you as my chosen warlord. May our enemies burn as you charge them, to crush all who oppose my will. Strange, it's not signed. So this maniac Carve Mup wields fire as well. Let's hope we never have to fight him. The foreshadowing, we get it. Not to worry, Ariel. He won't even know where you're hiding at the bottom of the bag. Okay, still working on opening the prison gate. Looks like we're gonna have a fight in that room up there. Maybe? Nothing in there. So much dust. This is strange. The writing here doesn't look like it was written by a troll. Give me a moment. The endless war against the undead legion of the Barons is over. I stood in the chilling presence of the Necromancer King and negotiated an uneasy alliance. I wonder too, Doodle. The restless dead will help us conquer the surface. In return, the Necromancer King may claim the underground as his own. Why he wishes to rule over the ruins of an old Dwarven kingdom is beyond me. The Necromancer King commanding the undead? That chills me to the bone. This can't be real, can it? How many monsters dwell in the depths of this mountain? How can we defeat them all? One by one, I would say. Smart Alec. Let's see. I think I recognize this neat troll handwriting. Let me see. It's more like claw writing. My queen has been toiling away in her laboratory ever since the word of the blight fog came in. It's ravaging the shroom farms. She is the only one who can find a cure and save us from starvation. Neural the scribe. So Vandra tried to find a cure for the shroom blight. Interesting. Oh, we can't get down there. Did we miss anything? Looks like there's a chalkboard in there, so maybe we go up here and then we come back down. Dwerve a moment. We're deep in the enemy stronghold. Untold dangers lurk beyond every corner. Best to take this. It is a chain shirt made out of pure mithril. Oh, I'm getting like Hobbit vibes. Legend says the chainmails such as this were forged from the Dragonfire furnace by the best runesmiths of the Old Kingdom. The armor is as hard as dragon scales. Oh, it's light as a feather. Heh. And foolish trolls have left it unguarded in a nearby armory, just in reach of nimble hands. Mithril chainmail was forged by the greatest runesmiths of the Dwarven Kingdom. It increases dwarves' health. Seems good. That was bad positioning. Put it here. All right, there we go. I think our crossbow will take out this guy down at the bottom, no problem. And then these two berserkers, I'm hoping we just get them. Yeah, oh, the piercing is just doing work here. Okay, things are getting a little messy now. But what can't we solve with triple crossbows, right? Maybe this is our new strat. Shield dudes will be a little bit of a problem, but we can kite them around a bit while our crossbows absolutely dominate, and our crossbows have piercing, so. Beautiful. This is weird. Whoever wrote this is too meticulous for a troll. It says, my failed research has yielded one unexpected result. I've isolated a substance with sunlight-resistant properties from the diseased plants. I cannot allow myself excitement. Further tests are necessary. There's more. Field tests of my new Sunboon elixir were exceptional. I will order the construction of a massive elixir factory in the magma marshes. I will not let my people starve into oblivion. Eek. Drop it. Get away from that. That was written by Vandra. What if it curses us? Don't be silly, Ariel. It's just a piece of paper, but now we have the location of the elixir factory. It is in the magma marshes, wherever that is. I bet Blavomir will know. We're working on it. And this should open up that door down at the... Oh, it opens that one? It's not the door I was expecting. Hope Blab is still alive and well. Well, I hope we don't end up in a cell right next to him. Okay, so that didn't open what I thought it was going to open. I wonder... There's still this, like, dead end over here? Oh, this is open now. Okay, interesting. I think this was locked before. What are these symbols? I can read some of them. Crimson spotted mushroom and red spore globule, but the rest is just random symbols and gibberish. You're a tinkerer, so think. Grandpa Espen says every symbol must mean something. She does seem like she was a good queen. I think she might have been corrupted by the necromancer doodle. I don't know. These symbols might be formulas of some kind, but I'm not even sure what for. Okay, we'll wait on these levers for a second. Finish a bit of exploration. Just drawings of plants and more symbols. Let's see. Bulbous yellow vine, crimson tubular sponge. Didn't we see plants like these in the mushroom meadows? We did. Okay, so there's a chest down here. Okay, so that would be the easy way out. Seems someone is quite a horticultist. Horticultist? Not a cultist, horticulturist, Airy. And yes, there's a bunch of plants here. All kinds of shrooms and fungi from the fungi caves. Even shrubs from the snoring forest. Yuck, even the smelly diseased shrooms. Not even a horticultist would keep those. Okay, so have we found the thing that opens the... Okay, it's got to be the one down at the bottom here. Nice. But now, does that button close that back up? That's kind of the question. I thought it might. Okay. So we need to find the switch that that toggles that. Riches abound when least expected. All right. That, I think, was the only thing we were looking to get out of here. Yeah, okay. So, off this way, and then down to save Blab. The Imperial Prison. Didn't need it, but nice to know it was there. Every breath of this musty air brings back so many memories, all of them unwanted. I lost far too much time in this prison. Again, it's not a good time for a sob story, Sla. We're on a prison bust. Ares right. It's only a matter of time until the rest of the city garrison swarms us. Do you know where they might be keeping Blavomir? Knowing Vandra, Blavomir is in the coldest part of the prison, his old cell. This place holds many unwanted memories for him. Vandra would want Blavomir to remember them. Before you go, I've crafted a new weapon for you. The Punch Turret. It deals damage, but has a powerful knockback with it. You can punch your enemies into the dark depths of the pits. I still haven't perfected the punch turret's design. The knockback is less effective against larger foes. Beware of ogres. It's useless against those behemoths. Thanks, Slaw. The trolls won't stand a chance. It's a boxing glove. I love that. The punch turret is a melee weapon that deals low damage, but a powerful knockback to enemies. All right. I guess we're going to be using it. Actually, I think I'll get a better angle on this. Maybe even a little bit further down. I figured that they were going to be punching everybody off the edge. Cute. All right, now we have the opportunity to demonstrate that we've learned a lesson. Oops. Nope, no opportunity to learn the lesson, but if I had set up 3 bow turrets, this would have done crazy work. Oh, shoot. So probably the next thing to come is we're going to have some ogres pop out, and the punch turrets are going to be rendered ineffective. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no, wait. Oh, it's mortars. We need mortars. Oh, no, we don't. I thought we needed mortars. All right. I was incorrect. It looked like... Okay. I thought we needed to... I thought this door was going to remain closed. So, that's why I panicked there. Just enough. So let's see. Punch turret, increased attack speed by 20%. There's nothing really on this that I was particularly interested in. So let's see what the improvements for this is. Increase knockback by 1, increase damage by 20, increase health by 30. I think the punch turret could be pretty strong as a melee turret. They want us to set them free. All right, so... Oh, is this going to open both sides? I think it is. Hold on. Can't I put a... Alright, I guess I can't put it next to that. Alright, here comes the hurt squad. Yeah. Alright, easy enough. It looks like the reward for the other side is just a health potion, but I can't help myself. Actually, I want it on the other side because I want it shooting the big guy. I know, they asked for my help and then what happens? It's outrageous. Wow, the stun versus the big guys is so effective. It's kind of insane. Because they have such a large wind-up time, you can really take advantage. Oops, that's... Actually, maybe that is what I wanted. Let's let the mortar do its thing. Wait. Okay, whoever was up here is already dead, apparently. That's a big boy. Oh, we're locked in now. I guess we could, let's see. If we wanted to make this the punch turret at all effective, I think we need the increased HP. This doubles the punch turret's damage. Do we still have an upgrade here though? Yeah, let's get the increased attack damage and then 30% increase. Oh, 30% increased attack speed. Holy cow. Okay. I was wondering, so they're not aggro yet. I was wondering about that. So you can't just pick them all off. That would have been, nice. The axe is going to do insane work here. Oh, bomber. Okay. So we'll need to leave the axes to do their work and switch this out for a mortar turret. Let's get rid of that. We're going to have berserkers coming in this way. Okay. Oh, and that's not going to hold up very well. Okay. Arrow turret saving the day here. That went surprisingly smoothly. The breaking walls is always a nice treat. Never know when a narrow gap that you're using is going to be evaporated. I'm still wondering about this big guy. Oh, can we get back into that? I think we can. Wondering if there's going to be a button where we can release the big dude, or if maybe he's the prison boss. Oh, it can't go that way. Oh, it can't go this way either. Okay, but we can circumvent slightly. I think you are absolutely correct. I'm getting big ogre energy from him for sure. This book looks like a collection of troll symbols with rules on how to write them. There's also a bunch of simple words and short text. This must be some kind of reading and writing textbook. But why let it waste away in a dungeon cell? Now you know what your endless lessons with Espen felt like to me, wasting away of boredom. Okay, we'll just set up like this. I guess this is probably the best we can do. So they only pierce when, ah, shoot. Dang it. I'm gonna go a step further and then put one of those there. Okay. Uh-oh. That assassin is going to be a problem. Please shoot him. Okay, we got the assassin. I was a little dubious of whether we would get that assassin with that shot. We still can't get into that one cell with the cog right there. Oh, and there's also there's a box here. That mountain of muscle must be an ogre. Doodle, you called it. was gonna say, I don't... See that? I'm using my punching glove. Clever, right? I think this will be able to do the work. Oh, that's the ogre coming out. Okay. I didn't really get to see what the ogre did. Things were feeling a little danger zone-ish there. Okay, how do I want to kill this ogre too. How do I do it? Maybe this, pressing this again? No. That just toggles those. Alright. Maybe that one was just for decoration. That was. I thought it was like super under control. I was being all clever and whatnot, and then turned out I was not being as clever as I thought I was. We have the key for that though, which is good. So this whole area is locked. Tight as a drum. I didn't get that going fast enough. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're good. Could have put a boxing glove in that doorway right above the... I think I'm gonna put this here. Uh-oh. There we go. That's good. Although, if they decide to come via the other walkway, I'm gonna have a bad time. Okay, just glad they're targeting our infrastructure and not anything else. Okay, just get another one of those going. Another one of those going. Whew. That was a little spicy. Now, did those doors open up top now? Yeah, it looks like they did. So let's get in there. Hey, there's Babby. Balbomir? Whatever. What was the name? Babamir? I think Babamir was the name. Okay, 35 isn't going to do us much good. I think I left a health potion behind down here, didn't I? I did. Worrisome that the checkpoints work in both directions, but... Blabamir. Yeah, that sounds correct. Now, this is open now. We've already looked at that. Okay. This is our standard configuration. Oh, the piercing on the crossbow is so good. So we've come to expect that there are going to be bombers that come out further down the road. That seems to be the new challenge that has been introduced. Okay, yeah. There it is. But given that it's... Oh, it's here, but we can't do anything about it, so I'm just going to do that. Oh, shoot. That was not... Put that there. Oh, I could... If I had known that wall was going to break, I would have probably went with a more effective turret. Oh, poor assassin. Whoops. I thought we were done. We were almost done. Okay, so nothing in here. We can get around to that chest through here. So good. All right, 60 is enough if we backtrack to get the damage, but I expect... So there's just a combination we have to hit here. So I think what I'm probably gonna do is just... Oops. Just do that, and then we'll just start flipping levers. There we go. Get wrecked, ogre. Okay, I think that was everything. Let's, that's it. Let's meet Blab and get out of here, out of this miserable hole. Okay. Grab that. Oh yeah, let's, That's a dwarf corpse, but I don't recognize his clan colors. Stinks like he's been dead for a long while. Looks like he died from torture. May the kings guide you to your ancestors, friend. Okay. Leave no wreckage ungrabbed. There's two of those we can get to, but... Blavomir, praise the kings, you're alive. Twice now you've saved my life, Dwerve. I don't know if I can ever repay you, but I vow I will try. But we must hurry and get out of here, else we'll all become Vandra's prisoners. Follow me. Oh, we don't get to backtrack and go get the last 2 coins. The way out of the city is barred. Troll soldiers have swarmed the city in search of you. They'll be here any moment. Fub, he's at the docks. We must help him. If there's any wit in that wigged head of his, Fub would have swam away long ago. Worry not, dwarf friends. I know a way out. Follow me. We're really walking slow. I will save us. If only this rusty mechanism would work. There. The way to the Royal Library. From there we'll escape through the crystal caves of Snagtooth Pass. Sweet. I'm kind of curious where we are in the game. The Royal Libraries. Wow, look at all the books. It'd take 2 lifetimes to read these. Actually, 3. It took Vandra 3 lifetimes to read them all. Wish I had magic powers that let me live long enough to read all these books. Maybe I'd learn enough to cure the blight fog. 3 lifetimes? Wow. How did Vandra even get her magic in the first place? There is an old tale among us trolls. During the final years of the Great War, King Vandran searched for any weapon that would give trolls an edge over Cromark's mighty warsmiths. Vandran knew that the Power Stones fueled the warsmith's machines, but he did not understand the nature of the machinery well enough to build his own. But he understood sorcery. So he took the greatest Power Stone his hordes had captured and infused it with the heart of his daughter, Vandra. It gave her great and terrible magic powers, rivaling even the greatest of the dwarven wizards. If the great warsmiths and wizards of old did not stand a chance against Vandra, how can my clan? Chief Tane and his warriors are strong, especially Dad, but they lack both machines and magic. Don't lose hope, Dwerve. In my travels, I came across signs that King Sendrid IV sought a way to destroy the Power Stones. Now we know why. He wanted to destroy the one that infused Vandra's heart. If Sendrid found a way, he would have documented it in his journals. He wrote every day right here in the Royal Library. Search the library for the journal entries. They might contain some clues. All right, but we can't stay long, else we'll find ourselves surrounded. Okay, let's take a quick gander. Looks like this one. This is a blank page. Arg, it's too dark in here. I can't see a thing. Wait. I'll bring up a power stone. They're bright. No use, just blank. Huh. Wait. The page. It's shimmering. The light of the power stone has caused some sort of magical reaction. Oh no. I hope that piece of paper isn't cursed. I don't want to turn into a frog or anything else. The runes are appearing. Scouts report that the great troll army is marching here to Horadel, the last bastion of my great kingdom. I use Neryl's magic ink as a precaution should the city fall. The king forbids it. But our walls are as firm as the will. Valiant warsmiths led by Captain Ginnar of the Crown Guard defend the walls, while Nerlin the Wizard and his fellow rune seers research how to stop Vandra. This must be a letter from that king, Sendrid guy. It's not very helpful, though. Okay. Another blank page. Airy, quick, bring up the Power Stone. We've been under siege for, I've lost count how many days. Vandra's sorcery shattered our walls in many places, but we've driven the trolls back and sealed the gaps. Yet our numbers and strength dwindle. But Nerlin has brought us a glimmer of hope in these dark days. The genius wizard has discovered a theoretical way to destroy power stones, including the one that grants Vandra her sorcery. I wonder what happened to this wizard and his secret weapons. Old history books, fungus and ferns, fairy tales, Crystal Hope, an anatomy book, nope. Another one, let's see. Horadel has fallen, but all is not lost. Ginnar, if you find this, know that your name is cursed for 1,000 years. If a loyal warsmith has revealed Neryn's magic ink, read carefully. The city might be lost, but the war is not over. I will stay with the Crown Guards until the city is evacuated. I command Nerlin to take the research to Manadeep Sanctuary. It is imperative he reaches it. Your king Sendrid IV commands you. Muster all of our remaining forces to Manadeep. If Vandra's hordes are swarming the main entrance, remember Gemfall Gorge and the Unseen Bridge for Crowmark. Let's hope the research is still at Manadeep. All right. Talk to Sla. Sla, I found Cendric Journal's entries. The dwarves were researching how to destroy the Power Stones, including the one in Vandra's heart. When the city fell, they took the research to Manadeep Sanctuary. But what about the elixir factory in Magma Marsh? It must be destroyed, otherwise trolls will invade the surface. You must destroy the elixir factory to stop the invasion, but Vandra will always be a threat as long as she lives. If there is a chance the research can tell us how to stop Vandra for good, we must find it. How about this? To get to the Magma Marshes, you go through the Crystal Caves anyways, so the sanctuary would be along the way. But there's one tiny problem. The Magma Marshes have changed since old times. The very air is scalding hot. Your dwarf skin would melt in moments. We trolls can withstand the heat, probably because Gloomdark was as hot as a volcano. Anywho, I can make frostskin ointment from the insects and herbs of the fungi caves. It's icky, but it will keep your skin from burning. It will take time to make. Oh yes, speaking of brewing, Slaw, I finally came up with a recipe for that toxin to spoil Vandra's elixir. I'll need a hand with some ingredients. They're quite elusive. Here's a list. Let's see. Black mold fungus, sunflowers, fire ferns. I'm no herbalist, Blabomir, but I will find them all. Okay. So we go upstairs? Nope. Uh-oh. Haha, I got you now. Oh boy. Blue-haired dwarf menace. You've caused trouble for long enough. I will gut you and hang you from your entrails. You'll have to get past my turrets first. I'm not afraid of you. And what is this? Dwarfs keep rats as pets? Looks delicious. I'll skin it and serve it alive. Oh. My queen told me to use the burn beef potion wisely. I can't risk letting you escape. Escape from here, dwarf menace. So, I think he's about to get giant. Yep. Nice. Okay. Okay. Just keep them coming, right? Seems to be going well so far. Oh, that time he got me. These guys with shields are causing a little bit of problem, but nothing too terrible. Just keep them spread out, and this guy's roasted. All right, this is not done. Oh, got some cool sandals out of the deal. Dragonfire boots. The Dragonfire boots set enemies ablaze as Dwerve dashes through them, dealing 3 damage every 5 seconds. Nice. I've already been doing a lot of dashing through enemies, so that's good. I can't believe Eri ran away. Yeah, take that, you big brainless brute. Eri, are you alright? Don't worry. I'd never let anyone eat you. Heh. He would have had to catch me first. We mustn't linger long. No doubt Crave Mup will return in force. Dwerve, find Nerlin's research in Manadeep Sanctuary. Blabamir, go and prepare the Frostskin ointment. And after, we'll meet at the Magma Marshes. See that big hole in the wall up there? It will take you to Snagtooth Pass. About that. Who made that hole? What the heck happened there? A story for later. I hear trolls marching down the hallway, and their heavy thuds of ogres, skull crushers. That door won't hold them for long. Let's get out of here quickly. All right. If you say so. Ooh, we have 170 tokens. That's pretty sweet. We're gonna have to pick our third. We're gonna have to pick our third one to invest in. Oh, more dwarf corpses. Oh no. They're all dead. Eskil and the scouting party. They walk with the kings now. I'm sure they fought bravely to the end. Hey, Lucas. And still died brave. And still died. Bravery is not enough. No, it's not. We would have ended up dead long ago if it weren't for these warsmith's weapons. Who's going to destroy Vandra's elixir factory now? Wait, why do you have that look on your face? We can't let Vandra's hordes leave the mountain. It's up to us now, Eri. That blue crystal looks like the kind of thing that I could break, but it's not. I have a new turret for you. It took me a while to decipher the withered blueprint, but I managed to restore an old weapon, and ancients called it a Tesla turret in honor of the storm spirits. It channels the energy of Stormfire, shooting a beam of lightning that damages and stuns foes, and the best part, the lightning beam chains from enemy to enemy. Oh, so the stories were true. Warsmiths could harness the Stormfire. Can't wait to zap some trolls. Beware, creatures living in these caves inspired our ancestors to create the Tesla turret. They are called Stormbolt Imps, and they spit lightning bolts that jump from turret to turret. Okay, so we don't want our turrets too close together for the Stormbolt Imps, it sounds like. Increase damage, yes please. We have more health. Lightning beam can chain 1 additional time. That seems good. And lightning bolts Shoots lightning bolts in 4 directions. When destroyed or recalled, each bolt deals 20 damage. Let's just get all of the tier 1 abilities here. That might have been foolhardy. What do we have now? Increased zap duration by 1 second. That's insane. Lightning beam can chain 1 additional time. And increase lightning beam's range and chain distance by 2. We want all of those. And I think that's going to be our... Yeah, I guess that's going to be our R for the time being. Good stuff. If you say so, game. I've done the things you requested of me. Oh, that looks like that must be the lightning imp. Oh, okay, that's, yep. Oh, those imps are annoying. Got it. Now we know. That didn't go very smoothly for the recommendation there. Let's see. West to Gorf's mining colony, east to Gemfall Gorge, and Manadeep Sanctuary. That's where we need to go, if we can get past those crystals. Alright, so we're going to need to find a way to break the crystals, presumably. Okay, we don't have enough for anything there. I see you've run into the crystal problem. I've tried everything, even mortar bombs, not a scratch. When the Betrayer's miners excavated these tunnels, they must have encountered the same crystals. Who is the Betrayer? Grandpa never told me about him or these tunnels. His name was Ginnar. Once he was a great warsmith, a captain of the Crown Guard, but Vandra coerced him into digging these tunnels as a backdoor into the Citadel. Through here, the trolls stormed the city. Yeah, I'm a little underwhelmed by the Tesla coils doodle. I read about Ginnar in the King's journals, but why would he betray his own people? Maybe Vandra poisoned his heart with sorcery or bewitched him with the promise of power. We may never know. Well, Ginnar's miners set up an outpost to the north here. Maybe they left a clue of how to destroy the crystals. All right, I'll go take a look and see what I can dig up. So I think it's going to be like a Q here, and a Q here, and then like an R here, maybe? I don't know. Oh, we got imps over here. So these are just gonna have to handle things, because that's gonna deal with the imps. That should get them sorted out. Okay, then we go back to a queue here. Actually, we should probably just put this up close and personal. Okay, we're gonna have a berserker over here. Are the imps gone yet? No, they're not gone. All right. If this is gonna be a berserker, we just need to, yeah, let him get. There we go. Yeah, it's strange. It seems like for the berserkers that those crossbows are the best cure, because the stun is just so effective against them. I guess that means Tesla coils are probably also very strong against them. Did I miss anything over here? No, looks like no. What is that glowing? Oh, it's just torch. Looked like something crazy over there. Nice. Rewarded for a little bit of experimentation and exploration. Yeah, the fire imps, I feel like I need a crossbow on the fire imps, or I'm just not gonna have a good time. I don't want to let them free cast on me, and I am used to keeping things close together. This letter looks ancient. I can barely make out the words. Dustier than your room. Devlin through the crystal caves is something else. Ginnar forbade us from using blasting charges, says they're too loud, but our pickaxe is dull in a matter of days. These crystals are harder than Sunfell iron. Luckily, Ginnar lets us use his gem steel pickaxe. The thing is a beauty. He is a master warsmith, all right, and when it is not chewing through crystals, he keeps it locked away in the storehouse. Many crooks mine here. Maybe the pickaxe is still in the storehouse, wherever that might be. Let's try to find it. Okay. There's something off to the left there. Or to the right, excuse me. Another letter. You've got a knack for finding dusty letters. We eat nothing but muckworms and stale water, digging for weeks without a brewmaster. The job better be worth it. Ginnar says we'll swim in scrap once he's king. We better. Else he won't be king for long. Ginnar sure kept nice company. All right, so I think we're going off to the left, but there's something off to the right here. Nice. Just out of sight. $46 is not enough to do much. What is up with this, though? That's a different looking torch. Ooh, only one in that. I've gotten used to getting 2 from those. I'm clearly living a life of privilege. There we go. Okay, we got a berserker coming over here. So I think, like, I do W. And then Q and Q. I think that will get the berserker by itself. Yeah, that's insane. Ooh, what is that thing down there? That's an ogre. Okay. I really messed up by getting rid of that. Holy cow. Okay. All good. We did take a couple hits there from the speedy boys, particularly. Okay, we just hit a checkpoint, which leads me to believe that whatever is up and left is, well, the checkpoints haven't been super indicative of us making headway, but... Oh, there's another checkpoint. Alright, well, let's keep... Alright, we can't go this way until we find the gemstone pickaxe. There's a scroll in this heap of bones. You'd really touch someone's bones? Yuck. We might learn something important. I've had enough of this diggin', like the dead in the darkness and silence. I'm headed home after I find Ginnar's war chest. He stashed it somewhere close by. Damn, this paper is so withered, the rest is faded. Okay, so now we know what we're looking for. Okay. Guessing that might be the war chest. But I think, unless these crystals are gone, yeah, we can't quite get down there yet. Have we gone up this way? Okay, that's just a health potion. Yeah, the mortar enemies are interesting. They seem like if they came more midway through, they could be really devastating. And really difficult to work around. But them coming at the end is kind of like, yeah, it's not great. Ooh, We do get a new upgrade here. So let's see. This is bounce an additional time. This is increased distance of this and the bounces by 2. I think leaping beam seems quite good, but I think enhanced coil is the first upgrade. Get those stuns lasting longer. Let's see. So I'm thinking we do that, and then we can put like one of our old trusty crossbows here, and it'll have great perspective to be able to do work here. Okay, we got imps coming in. So given that, I'm gonna move this further out so that hopefully we can avoid chaining. Hoping the... Okay. Crossbow's doing insane work on the imps. Did we get distance? I don't think we did. We need that. To get rid of that. To get rid of you, and then... Whoops. Yeah, wait for that to get done, and then... That guy can get nuked that way. Okay. Good stuff. So there's still that chest back there, but I'm thinking we need the Grimstone pickaxe for it. Did we ever pick up the final upgrade for the axe? I just realized we might not have. This looks like the storehouse. Yeah, this is definitely the miner's outpost. Cool. Let's take a moment to just collect bits and bobs before we get into that. Okay, we got ourselves a little puzzle. The writings on the scroll is so methodical. Sorry, 1 second here. Oh, shoot. I didn't read the rest of it. Thankfully, the work is almost complete. Trolls will storm the city. I pray for a swift victory. The less unnecessary dwarven lives lost, the better. Otherwise, I won't have a kingdom left to rule. Ginnar wrote these words. I don't understand. How could he betray his own people? Except any dwarf would, and expect any dwarf would call him king. You can't understand evil. Maybe he always had a rotten heart. So let's see. So we can do that, but then I'm guessing when we step on this, it's just going to close again. Yeah. Oh. Another scroll, Ginnar's handwriting, but it's more erratic. Hordle has fallen, trolls are raising and pillaging hundreds of years of progress. Well, they got what they wanted, but at least there will finally be peace. Now it is up to Vandra to honor our accord. But strange dreams have been haunting me. Deathless bogs, rattling bones, ashwood poles crowned with skulls. My heart aching if it pumps black ink, not blood. No matter, work awaits. He sounds crazier than a nobbling. And he was trusting Vandra. So if I step on this one, what happens? Okay, so we don't have this switch available to us yet. Does this actuate that switch too? No, it doesn't. Okay. So I feel like I'm missing something, but we can walk over this and press this lever. Now, I'm guessing this is going to close that door behind us, but this will... Yeah, got it. I understand now. Twice. Now we go around to the far side? Yeah. Nice. Ginar's pickaxe. It will shatter those white crystals to pieces when I dash through them. Just be careful how you swing it. That blade seems awfully sharp. The pickaxe increases your dash damage from 20 to 30. Nice. Okay, we are getting stronger. Ooh, we get money for dashing through them. Uh-oh, that's trouble. Gonna spend a lot of time waiting for my stuff to come due. Now, I'm a little confused about where that chest was. Okay, this... I think it was over here. We're only at 21. Okay, I think it was off to the left here. Yeah, I think, okay, down here, potentially. No. Just kidding. I think it is down and right for us, but we have to go around this way, I think. I wish I picked up those on the way through. There we go. Very nice. Gonna go for more Tesla upgrades, but I am gonna check to see if our Q has Oh. Oh, interesting. This got back to here. I'm probably missing a few things, I suspect, but the Gemfall Gorge. I salvaged another weapon from the old realm. The pits of Gemfall Gorge are the perfect place to try it out. This is a harpoon turret. It is designed to pull enemies closer, either into reach of your melee turrets or into pits and certain death. But the reeling mechanism isn't powerful enough to pull larger enemies. Makes you wonder, with all these weapons, would the dwarves have won the war if it wasn't for Ginar's betrayal? The past is the past. I know only rumors about it. Nerlin wanted a way to escape the sanctuary should it ever come under siege. He knew the trolls would discover any dwarf-made tunnels, so he used magic to craft his bridge. This unseen bridge is hidden somewhere in Gemfall Gorge. Supposedly, a hill riddled with caves leads to it. You must find it. Okay, the harpoon turret for pulling enemies into melee. Interesting. So I wanted to see... I haven't gotten this upgrade. I want to get the greased cogs. 30% attack speed on this thing is insane. Then we'll probably take a look at the harpoon turret. Oh, whoa. Please don't put the harpoon turret as my let's see. I'm gonna put the Tesla on R. No, I'll put the harpoon turret on R. Tesla on E. W, and Q. All right. This is going to be our setup for the moment. The art style is great. So I guess if the harpoon turrets have a long enough range... Okay, so if I had known this, I might not have invested in anything in the boxing glove, because the harpoon turret just seems better. Oh no. Chaining. Chaining! That's okay though. I think we're gonna be okay. Okay, we got like an eyeball monster there. These troll glyphs look like they were scribbled with a claw into the scroll. Let's see what it says, if I can make heads or tail of it. The teal gems are worthless. They draw all the power my acolytes charge them with, and nothing. The stones hold magic, but it vanishes far too quickly. Of course, Vandra ordered me to study the stones in the gorge. Pale blood gems show promise. Zurl, the shaman, Masta. Trolls studying crystals, imbuing them with magic? Can't be good. Well, that's how Vandra got her power, right? We knew that? Oh, whoa, hold on. What is going on with my skills right now? How did I end up with mortar on Q? I guess we're doing this with mortar on Q. That seems bad. I'm glad those can't hit me. Whoops. Nothing can put up with that. Are they giant walking eye monsters dead? What were those creatures? Both had an incision in their forehead and a crystal embedded in it. What are the trolls up to? Just be careful of these creatures' death rays. It goes right through the turrets. Can't stand behind them for protection anymore. I get it. Okay, so I want this as my Q. We're going to let the mortar go for the moment. It's probably a mistake. Is there anything up over there? No, it doesn't. There might be. Did I go up this way? I did not. Didn't need to, though. Don't need the health. I think the harpoon is a mistake. The harpoon seems good, but... This looks kind of like a boss room. Nah. All right. I'm not really sure if anything is coming up from behind. Okay, yeah, it is. Those ogres are not too terribly scary. Oops. Didn't need to take that hit. Probably. There we go. Get that back out a little more forward. Okay, really wishing I had... Can you really not see that guy over there? Okay. Yeah, so without... I think we do need mortars. They seem required. It's very hard to make things work without them. More of the same claw writing, huh? I'll need a moment. The pale blood gems are good for nothing. Several of the acolytes died charging them with power, but no trace of magic remains in the stones. I failed to unearth the remaining power stones in the magma marshes. I failed to create them here. Vandra will want my head. Zurl the shaman Masta. That's what he was doing. He wanted to make power stones. And failed. That made Zurl afraid of Vandra. Very afraid. Key for our troubles. Put that one there and that one there, I think. And then we can put that in the corner. And I think that's that is our power configuration. Our fully upgraded axes are kind of strong. Okay, this one is going to need to go, and we're going to need that for dealing with the assassin. Our axe turrets didn't even take damage here. That's kind of insane. Oh boy. Okay, that was a little sloppy. I still haven't put the mortar on. I think I need it too. Harpoon isn't doing us any good right now, I don't think. Okay, the mortar is going to be our R now. We're looking for a chest. Oh yeah, 2. Love to see it. Okay, I think we've cleared this out mostly. Could use a little health. Wow. All right. Whoa, that's a lot of trolls. That must be part of Crave Mup's horde. They're guarding the way to the sanctuary. We better find that unseen bridge, else we'll never reach Manadeep Sanctuary. Okay. 29's not enough for much anything. I'm going to put one there and one there, and then like maybe that there. I don't know. I feel like we get a decent amount of shots off. I'm going to take this and move it over here because I think, yeah, we have the archer coming in. I don't want it ruining our fun. Shoot. That's okay. Now we got a big dude coming in, so I'm just gonna drop that there, and then put that there. And then I'm just gonna slap down a Tesla coil because I don't know. We're gonna have imps pretty shortly. Which hopefully they just die instantly. Cool. Beautiful. Okay, now we have an eye demon. So one of those is probably good. There we go. Alright, we're done. We're starting to get there. Starting to learn the ways. Why do you always have to poke everywhere, including nasty corpses? There's a scroll in his hand. Yuck, it reeks. Let's see what it says. Vandra can't kill me if she can't find me. To the gloom dark with her. I just need to bust open the expedition chest and I'm off. There should be enough scrap in there to bribe my way to the fungi forest. Zerl. Looks like Vandra found him after all. Okay, that looks like... I think we might have missed something up top. So let's go check to see if maybe there's a chest up here or something. Lemon cupcakes, yum. Oh, this was the way to the way to the horde, it looks like. I think off to the left, that's the bridge that we saw before, so maybe we don't mess with that. A hill riddled with caves. That's what Slaw told us about. Okay, so maybe down was the right way to go first. Let's go down that way. It seems like maybe this is just the way to the expedition chest. Yeah, okay. We should have just walked a little further down. Okay, so one of these, I suspect, is not going to close the door. Maybe they all do? Oh, wait. There's a way to get there, I think, without walking over any buttons. That's what we need to do. All right. Got it. Riches. Okay, nice. That can close. We can go buy another upgrade. I think I'm going to keep... I don't think the Tesla turret is too strong, but... The mortar turret we are using a lot. Maybe we increase fire rate, increase knockback. Let's try increasing the fire rate and see what we come up with. Projectile speed would be good. Okay. Like, I just don't see the... So far, the mortar turret seems to have one of the most irreplaceable features. Now, is this where all the baddies are? It is. Okay, so we don't want to go that way. And then we got a hill riddled with holes off to the left, or to the north, excuse me. Love to see a little armor tucked away. Okay, and now it is puzzle time. Okay, got it. This looks like it's going to be quite the puzzle. Oh man. Holding up to walk through things and being able to walk in sideways through doors is proving a lot to handle. Yeah, oh, the crossbow is very strong, for sure. Let's see, so is this So when I walk through this way, this seems like a dead end. Can I walk off? When I walk off to the left, I end up pushing back through it. This is interesting. Oh, do these change? The levers change where you end up. Got it. Now I understand the puzzle. Okay, that one doesn't change anything. Okay, that's a dead end. This is not a dead end. That's a dead end. This is not a dead end. That's a dead end. Okay, that's the exit. Maybe that is a challenge we will try to take on, Doodle. I'm curious how the game plays if you're still in story mode after you beat it. I'm curious about that. They're Dwarven runes here. Wait, it's a poem. The eye sees a pit most dire. Have faith in the kings. Just walk towards the fire with pillars to mark your way. Fear not, you can't be led astray. Okay, so This is for the hidden bridge, we presume, and it says just walk towards the fire with pillars to mark your way. Seems like someone is fond of licking the mead barrel, or else it's a riddle or clue to find the unseen bridge. Okay. I'm not sure if that last... Okay, so just walk towards the fire with pillars to light to guide your way. Well, that was interesting. So, hey again, Shen. So, I would have assumed we walked towards that, because that's where the, that's where that was. But it's supposed... So, we're supposed to... With pillars to guide your way. So, we're deep in riddle mode now, Shen. That's what's up at the moment. So, we're supposed to... The ice is only a pit dire. Have faith in the kings. Just walk towards the fire with pillars to mark your way. Fear not, you cannot be led astray. So we have the fire over here, which, so I presume this is the direction that we need to go. And that's a torch right there. Oh. Okay, okay, so we walk towards the pillars. Uh-oh. So there's something about the pillars and the fire that we need to decode here. So okay, so we walked up this way. Then we walked over this way, and then this was a dead end. With the fires to guide your way. So if we come over here, oh, we can walk up this way and this way. I did not expect to be able to get to one of those. Oh, okay, we can go up this way. Huh. Okay, we can go a long way this way, a lot like this. So it seems like all the corners of this are just a little bit further, you say. Okay, so yeah, so we're looking for... There we go. Okay, cool. So yeah, so I don't understand how the torches played into that. What I did eventually figure out is every time you reached a pillar, you were looking for another pillar that was orthogonal to that pillar. So... for whatever that is worth. All right. Onward. After a lot of sparks and raised hair, I've reconstructed another weapon of the Warsmith. This is a zap trap. It will help you keep the hordes at bay. Like the Tesla turret, the Zap Trap shocks with Stormfire. It shoots lightning upwards, stunning foes that walk over it, but only for a moment. It's best used in combination with ranged turrets. Another sparky thing, the Tesla turret has already zapped me too many times. Then I would recommend you stop touching it, furry one. Now, the Mandeep Sanctuary is close. It is said that untold secrets and mysteries are hidden in its underground vaults. The research must be there. Ha. I've become a master treasure hunter. I'll find the vaults and look for the research. So we have the Zap Trap now. Which we should probably do at least the first tier of it. We haven't done the first tier of the Harpoon Trap either. But I'm more curious about the Zap Trap, so let's grab this one. It has increased zap duration and increased damage. I do like duration on my zapping. Oh, okay. Zap Trap doesn't last very long. I'm unsure that the Zap Trap helped that much with that one. I feel like an axe turret, an axe trap would have been better there. Okay. Clearly I'm feeling a little cocky in that I'm running around like this. But yeah, that's very strong. Alright. Mission accomplished. Okay, that looks like it goes out. There's a single goodie for us to get over there. 3. Love to see it. Oh, this looks like that might be the way forward. Got pathways over there. Getting a lot more ogres in the mix-up. Okay, yep. I was right, but what we skipped was not a key. It was just a health potion. So, is Manadeep Sanctuary some kind of temple? Grandpa told me that only holy kings are buried here. Espen taught you well. The ancient times, thousands came here as pilgrims from all over the kingdom. In the Hall of Heroes, they prayed and left offerings to the king, hoping to receive their blessing. The sanctuary itself was the seat of the High Rune Seer and a place of knowledge and learning. It makes sense that Nerlin brought the research here after Hordel fell. Grandpa would burst with joy if he was here. If this war, when it's over, I'll bring him here. Okay, and then might as well do the first harpoon upgrade just so we see what kinds of things we're working with. Projectiles have 30% chance to drill through shields. Nice. Increase health and increase damage. Okay. Oh, and then I think for the time being, I'm not that excited about the stun traps. What was over this way? Nope, there's a whole bunch of trolls there. Okay. Well, wait, we can go down here, though. We're getting rich here. 9 from 3. 3 of those is amazing. Oh, 3 from one of those, too? Holy cow. We'll see how this goes. These axe, now that we've increased their speed rate, the fact that they get first strike is insane. Okay, there's bats coming in, unfortunately, but I think we put our axe turrets far enough out that it looks like it's attracting them. So. Given the... I have a feeling that bats are really hard countered by Tesla coils. I'm going to put this a little closer over here and... Oh, I'm in a very bad place. Yeah, that was very sloppy. All right. Never punished. Oh, hello. Ooh. All right. Oh, a trap. Oh, that was the wrong one. Got a Tesla coil. Wow, I'm impressed. All that for a pot, but that was a fun fight. We almost got wrecked. Oh. Oh, we have to do another one of these mazes. I'm conflicted about whether this is worth it. Okay, so we go up this way, over this way, up this way. Okay, we're at least learning a little bit about this puzzle. Oh, nice. Okay. Thank you, game developer, for making it an easy return trip. I was in the back of my head, I was like, this is gonna be a little annoying. And it wasn't. Well played. That's cool. I like the broken stained glass window. That's clean. Magnificent. That's weird. The statue doesn't have a nose or eyes. Have the trolls tipped them off? Even worse, there are troll glyphs across his chest. Dead kings, false gods. I hope the trolls haven't destroyed the crypts of the holy kings in the Hall of Heroes. Perfect. Got to 60. I think it'll give us another Tesla coil upgrade. That or a mortar upgrade. Oh yeah, increased projectile speed seems awfully good. Let's grab that. I've made a terrible mistake. This was ill-advised. That never punished, I guess, is the moral of the story on that one. These slimes are way nastier than the slimes we dealt with previously. All right, just hide here for the moment. Okay, I think that's probably our best. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, I gotta get away from my turrets, please. Really wish my mortar was doing more work. Okay. This is, spicy. Ooh, all right. We lived, although not exactly in the best of health. Okay, first orb is good to go. Wouldn't mind a healing potion. Ask and you shall receive, apparently. I'm gonna go with something like that for the moment and just see what problems arise from this. Uh-oh. Oh. Crossbow turret is so good against assassins. So having those speedy boys immediately show up and then just die is pretty exceptional. Okay, just replace that. Just replace that. Oh, does this guy have a sword? That was a new one. Oh, and then actually, I think for the oozes, we want 3 of those. Well, I'm going to get out of the way. Oh, that was a bad plan. Oh, he does throw them after me, does he? Noted. Okay. Okay. I think we're good now, though. Wow, there's a lot of coin. Okay, last time we had a throne room, it was a boss. Oh, we got some reading here. It just said, sad slime was here. Nice. Must have plundered the books. 39, not enough. We're 1 shy. Why is that already attacking? Is it confused by these things? Hmm. Interesting. Okay, get that going. Light some fools on fire. Oh, actually, slimes might be I wonder how the Tesla coil does against slimes. I feel like it might do all right. Light you all on fire. Drop one of those down. Drop one of those down. More lighting of fires. Oh boy. Oh, don't stand there. Avoid standing there. I think we're in good shape though. I think it's just a matter of time. Oh. Again, do not stand in the goop. The things that block line of sight are a little hard to predict. I guess maybe it's just everything. Good fight. Now we'll do a tiny bit of mining here. Waste not, want not, and all. The cooldown is a little frustrating right now, given that there's so much money available here, and ooh, that was a skill shot. I got both those with that one. All right, 92. Oh, we can't go back. All right. Right, the research must be in one of these vaults. Okay, so we've got some locked stuff. Lots of doors. There are 5 pillars. Right. There are 5 pillars and 5 vault rooms. Okay, so there's a puzzle. Appears that there's a puzzle here. The pillar's positioning seems to be intentional somehow. 3 short and 2 long pillars. Okay, got it. So there's a 5 symbol of them, and we need to flip this one and the upper right one. There we go. Nice. Now, did we miss anything else down below? Looks like the answer is no. Cool. All right, puzzle solved. Very nice. There's nothing here except a pathway behind that. There's dwarven runes on this tablet. See, don't lose heart so quickly. Let's see what they say. Behold, seeker of salvation, who have wandered astray. The heart of the machine will show you the way. Sounds like gibberish to me. No, the riddle, the heart of the machine. Turrets can't function without power stone. That's it, Airy. Bring one up. Okay, find the research. Get the money first. Is that it? Is that the research? I'm not sure. Let's see. Solaris, a study of solar-induced arcane. Hey, Stakes! We're dwerving. We've been dwerving for quite some time. We're probably coming to the end of our dwervery. Solar-induced arcane chemical power, stone degeneration. I'm enjoying it, yeah. Written with high runeseer Nerlin. This is it. Oh, there's so many pages. Focusing on the output of the power stones. Nope. Possible weaponization of the Sunfell iron. No less than 4 Sunfell iron ores are required to construct a functioning core. Sunfell iron? We're in luck. It can only be found in the nearby Sunshine Mines. I've broken many tools trying to extract it, but your gemstone pickaxe can hack through anything. What else does it say? A moment. Solar radiation necessary for the destruction of the power stones can only be achieved when ore is smelted at the highest temperature. Otherwise, it remains dormant. I've read that the ancients used lava to power the Dragonfire furnace. It's deep in the magma marshes. I'm sure it can reach the necessary temperature to smelt Sunfell iron into ingots. All right. Now, we don't have a place to upgrade our stuff. Ooh, more exposition. There's another scroll here. It's a letter written by Nerlin to the Grand Master Martial Council of the Warsmith. It goes on and on. Here's something. I've entrusted a copy of the research to Wacky Madsey. There are no better master warsmiths to design a weapon based on my findings and create a turret blueprint. Hypothetically, with a blueprint and 4 Sunfell ingots, any master warsmith can construct a weapon capable of killing Vandra. I pray to the kings that our scattered armies hold the trolls until then. Grandpa told me many stories about Wacky Madsey. Many of my turrets must be her inventions. Once we get that blueprint, we can craft the turret slaw. I'm no master warsmith, but I will try my hand. We have a long journey ahead. Madsey's Fable workshop is in Groff's mining colony deep in the magma marshes. But before we venture there, you'll need to mine 4 Sunfell irons. The stairs ahead descend into a tunnel that will take you close to the Hall of Heroes. From there, you can get to the Sunshine Marshes. All right. Oh, wow. This is a glorious... this glorious entry must be to someplace good. The Hall of Heroes. Mayhaps the alternative universe erupts in revelry. Scene. Banned dimensional traveler. Never forget that you've sharpened your axe. Kuma the Fingerless. Whatever is not nailed down is mine. Feign the rogue. Succumb curiosity to dehydration. Oh, there are a lot of these. Without potion or blade, a dwarf will never invent a new answer. That which starts badly is likely to end badly. Bluebeard the Intelligent. That which starts badly is likely to end badly. Bluebeard the Intelligent. Oh, does this go on forever? Shh. You can never hear that. Never mind. Okay, it doesn't go on forever. The smiths have tempered the dwarves with our heart and body. This is cool. I like this. All right. Oh, we're getting to the hardcore ones here. I came to brew and kill, and I'm all done brewing. Jartle Brewjaw. One must be wiser than his bedroll to keep warm, though, through the night. Kevin the Smash Murderer. I told you I had my stomach hurt. Clouded the Dista a hypochondriac. Nothing is over until I decide it is. Borrow the barkeep. Oh. Praise the kings. Trolls haven't desecrated the Hall of Heroes. Dwarves of old sure loved their statues. Yes, they did. There are a lot of them. Oh, let's do the big ones here. My word. There's a lot of statues. A good life, love hard, fight hard, party hard, die hard. He who controls the towers controls the dungeon. True. Could you point me in the direction of Hank's Inferno? I'm looking at the fire burning into ashes. Kevin the Smash Murderer was up there, yeah. Time waits for no one. This was like the best thing ever. 2020, what a year. I'm guessing these might have all been Kickstart backers. This is a pretty cool way to honor them all. To even the smallest creature can change the course of the future. Lauren. I think we got a Power Stone. Yeah, they're an insane number of these. I don't think we're going to read all of them. Here's the scroll, though. Nerlin's handwriting. I think the dying will of my king is done. Solaris's research is safely on its way to Groff's mining colony now. Grinar will pay for his betrayal, even if I know no rest for eternity. My spies tell me that the betrayer has fled the barrens. He will rest there forever. Deep in the sanctuary's vaults, I have discovered a forbidden book of necromancy. Oh, once I completed the curse ritual, the invocation will doom the betrayer to unlife everlasting, chained to the fallow lands of the barons. Nerland. Anger brings out the worst in all of us. Keep your eyes on the stars and your feet on the path. Justin Yo. To build is to prosper, to slay is to conquer. It sucks, but once you catch the harpies, it's all really hard to cure. Okay. Nice. Very nice. All right. Let's push the button. This must open the gate now. We can leave. These are super cool. I love this. It has not been stakes. Just very recently. I don't know if we're nearing the end, but that was a cool little stop along the way. It's mostly been gameplay. There has been a decent amount of reading though. Trolls have desecrated the stone tablet. It looks to say the Hall of Heroes, but the heroes are scratched out and they've written losers next to it. Trolls have a sense of humor. I'm sure Tane would get a laugh out of this. Heh. It is funny, but I don't think the trolls did it as a joke. Hoping for one more boss here before we call it a stream. All right, we get to spend some of our ill-begotten gains. I've tinkered with the turret design for a while now, but it never functioned properly. I realized my mistake after reading the section in Nerland's study of ore. The projectiles must be lighter. This beauty is called the Chakram turret. It hurls disc blades that can bounce off walls and shred through multiple foes while knocking them back. It's most effective in narrow corridors and near pits. The warsmith sure crafted some creative troll killing devices. As I've mentioned before, action and reaction as trolls deployed more of their brutal warriors and bloodthirsty monsters, dwarves looked for new ways to counter them. Now, High Runeseer Nerlin mentioned 4 Sunfell ores are required to construct his secret weapon. No doubt you'll find the ores here. Before you leave, I saw troll shamans ahead. They pose little danger by themselves, but their magic heals trolls and their pet monsters. Kill the shamans quickly. All right, so we have the chakram turret. Let's give it a quick upgrade and see what it's all about. I want to keep the mortar turret, so this one is going to go, that's going to stay on R, and then this one's going to be E. Then the chakram turret we will upgrade, and then we have HP, increase damage, and increase knockback. We can get both of these, so let's do damage and knockback. Okay. We should probably have a one spot here as well. But let's see what chakram turrets are all about. The knockback with the bouncing seems pretty interesting. Oh, there's a shaman. Coming out soon. All right. So we have space for one trap if we wanted to now. There's no other way to go there. All right. I don't know if I love the chakram turret, and somehow I ended up with, wait, the mortar turret. Yeah, the mortar turret on E. That's fine. Okay. Oh, that must be one of the Sunfell ores. Okay, let's put one of those there, one of those there, and one of these here. This is kind of our standard configuration. Gonna put in some extra work over here since I think our back is relatively covered. Not bad. Oh, hold on. Given what we have going on here, whoops. Put that there, put this here now. I wanted the bats to get... if I haven't recognized the symbol for bats quite yet. I need to get on that. Excuse me. Oh, we got imps. All right, we survived. One Sunfell ore. Hey, Robbie, how's it going? It's going well over here. Playing a new game, at least for the time being. Okay, we got more baddies up there. I'm wondering if that room off to the right was the place we need to go first. There's a little bit of... That's one thing that I find challenging about this game is they're branching pathways, and you kind of never know which way is the correct way, quote unquote. Leads to a little bit of backtracking. Oh. Poor thing must be terrified. Gem-headed rabbit. Interesting. I'm glad to hear it, Robbie. Yeah, this game, the art is fun, and I've been having a great time with it too. Yeah, see, this is what I was worried I was missing by going the other way first. So the rabbit went down this way. Okay, we're not gonna be able to do much with that. This cave might lead outside. We've been here for too long. The troll-infested mountain's starting to feel like home. We'll leave soon, Airy, but we just need to collect the 4 Sunfeld ore first. Okay, so we're not going to leave quite yet until we find those. Okay. Put one there. I think for this one, I'm just going to put it like right next to it, and then I'm going to assume that our turret can do the work. Okay, and then this is gonna die pretty soon. We'll replace it with that. Okay, light them up. Whoops. Okay, we got some time on that berserker, so do we? Yeah. Well, even if we don't, I think this is the play. Okay, let the imps work their magic. And then I think this is the last guy. Done and done. Nice. So Stakes, if you're still hanging out, that's a much better it's a much better indicator of kind of the nature of the game and what it looks like. Or at least the gameplay portion of it, that is. Okay, don't need that. Gonna save up for a 60 upgrade. I think we have some of those still waiting in the wings. See, we got more bads coming up this way, so I think I'll just... Whoa! That one over on the right is working just fine. This one needs a little more love. Yeah, it certainly seems like it has the capacity for that. I'm going to fall back from this one, I think, and probably put one here. Move this one over a bit. Whoops, wrong turret. There we go. And I think this will be our configuration for the moment, at least. Yeah, there's a whole turret. Yeah, the exploration is very chill, to be sure. All right, all done. Nice. Boom. One more Sunfell ore is all we require. I have a feeling this is just going to do all the work we need it to. All hail the crossbow turret. It is strong. Let's see. Okay, this is where we started out. I don't know about the chakram turret. That one remains a mystery to me. I guess we should keep investigating. So this is... Ooh, poison chakram sounds really good. 30% chance to drill through shields is also really good. Let's see what this unlocks though. Okay, when destroyed it does a nova. Got it. All right, so we're still looking for one more crystal. Have we gone down this way? It looks like we haven't. Ooh, this seems like... I can't imagine that this could ever go wrong, right? Okay, I'm still feeling good about it. Maybe replace one of these with something else. Oh, that almost went badly. Whew. So I'm going to put those on the back edge so they don't get line of sight blocked. But I'm going to leave this down here for making sure that we don't have any fast boys coming in. So the green crystals that I have over my head stakes, they're refundable. So I never lose them. But, like, you know, if I scrap this turret, it drops out 2, and then I can place them back down. The mana bar is for my dash, which is this here. Whoops. We did it. Which my dash is also my my pickaxe destroy-y thing. All right, that's the last one. We are headed to the next spot. We need to pick up all the goodies, though. Expecting a boss pretty soon here. Here's the rabbit with the gemstone head. The bunny must know the way to the surface. Let's follow it. What do you bet the bunny is the boss? All right, let's see. Where are we? Yes, this looks like the Guardian Den. Hey, bunny, don't worry. We'll get you to the surface. Yep. Sounds about right. Oops. Okay, it's making the ground sprout crystals. Interesting. But I guess anytime it's not jumping around, we're putting in a ton of damage on it. Okay. Oh, runners is kind of cruel, I feel like. Okay. Okay, don't stand in fire. Pro tip, avoid the fire. Oops, that was a bad place to be standing. I do feel like there's something weird with this fight where when the bunny jumps, it's moving my camera in a very awkward sort of way. Yeah, like, I don't like that I'm being removed from the screen. That's a little bit, it's a little bit jarring. I think we're gonna be okay, though. Unless I get into some serious trouble or keep walking into things. Oh, good shot, eyeball monster. We're in the last quarter, though, here. Oh, I'm glad that can't land on me. Getting close. He does command attention. All right, we got him. Nice. All right, well. Oh, so glad to see that the rabbit itself is okay. So, that was the Crystal Guardian the trolls feared. And here I hoped I would make a furry friend. We're rich. So the rabbit went off this way. Is this exit? Or... No, it doesn't look like it. Although there is kind of a weird seam there. Doesn't look like there's anything we can do with it. Yeah, and I think that right there is going to be the end of stream. We're going to get back to this next time. But yeah, as soon as it gives me the checkpoint notification, I'm going to get out of here and have some dinner. I can barely read these runes. The stone has eroded so much. This is the will of the Eternal King's crow mark. Sunfell iron belongs to the crown. Steal it and face the fury of the Guardian. So that creature only attacked us because we tried to leave with the Sunfell iron. Well, now that we've taken what's left of the Sunfell iron, maybe it can have peace. Now that we have 4 Sunfell irons, we need to start planning the expedition to the magma slot. Wait, before all that, I have to go home. The dwarves need to know that Eskil's scouting party is dead, where the elixir factory is besides. Dad will be worried sick by now. But I understand how will you get back home? We're very far from Fort Stonewall. An elf fairy friend gave me this wind-color gem horn for saving her hippogriff. I'll use it to call her when I get to the crow's cliff. Very well. While you are waiting for your friend, why don't you explore the cliff? It has several caves leading to underground areas. One goes to the magma marshes. See if you can find it. I will stay here, as I still need to gather some merkstone dust for the toxin recipe. Then I'll head to the magma marshes and wait for you. Just waiting for a checkpoint. Ugh, my eyes. There's too much light. Let's see if the wind collar gem horn really works. Blows the horn. That was loud. Oh, my ears bleed. My head will burst. Now, what did Slaw say? The cave leading to the magma marshes must be somewhere close. Let's try to find it, and we'll wait for Elveria. All right, I think that's gonna do it. So, with all that being said, thank you to everyone who hung out and watched. It was a pleasure as always. I will be back next week finishing up Dwerve. I'm kind of guessing we're at over the halfway point at this point, maybe even further than that. But yeah, this has been a fun one. And thank you all for watching. My dinner is ready and waiting upstairs, so I'm going to head out and take care of eating some food. But take it easy, have a good one, and I will see you all in the next one. Have a good one, Stakes. Doodle if you're still hanging around. Bye-bye. Good to see you there. And Robbie, pleasure seeing you as well. Bye-bye, everybody.